Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live. Tonight we have another special one for you. It's Friday Frenzy, and the game is 1-3 No Limit Hold'em. This is Kyle Miller coming to you solo in booth here tonight. We're going to get a quick look at all the initial buy-ins here. Everybody buying in for 1,000. Stone Buddha likely playing just a little bit beforehand. Just a little under 1,000 to start. It is match the stack here. A lot of regulars, familiar faces, and we do have some new faces as well, so we'll get into those player introductions right now. In the one seat, Nam. First time on stream. He's an accountant from Houston. Favorite hand is 9-10 suited, and he's a recreational player. Says he's only been playing cash for 1 year, so let's see how he fares tonight. Second time on stream for our two seat, GA. Very aggressive when he's got it. That's what we saw last time. Played in, I think it was 3 weeks ago, played in our 1-3 that the stacks got north of 10K. So let's see how he fares tonight as well. And one of those 10K stacks from a couple weeks ago, Levi, always dripped out. Favorite hand is one of my favorite hands. Jack-10 suited. Says he does day trading and punting professionally. And one of the stream favorites, Romaine in the 4-seat, project manager, and another 10-9 suited enjoyer. He's also a tournament crusher, but one of those players that's really great at both cash and tournament play. And then the 5-seat, often the table captain here, especially on the 1-3 lineup. Another 10-9 suited enjoyer from Vietnam, HV. Always quick to match the stack, top off, and cover the table. New to our stream, but not new to the room, Kirk Brown, Mr. Anchorman from Alvin, Texas. He is who reported on our main event and some of our other events and other events locally here in town as well. Worked the WPT one drop, interviewed Helmuth after his latest bracelet, and also took Eddie's money one time. Mo, sitting next to Mr. Anchorman there. Mo's really spiced up his game, changed it up some. He might be my biggest winner prediction here tonight. And Stone Buddha, both poker and chess professional. Really excited to see him back here on stream. And then another new player here, Silver, rounding out the lineup. Excited to see what he brings. Another Houston local as well. Favorite hand is Deuce 4 suited. So really excited to see if he can play that here tonight. We've got Joe in the box. And cards are out for the first hand.
I don't mind. But he was doing like the quintuple straddles is 1,200 or 1,600. That's all right. It's crazy. That is crazy. Here? Yeah. You pay 100% VP. It's the first stream of the
Double straddle is already on.
few months ago.
So we're going 1-3-6-12 currently. And then a raise to 50 already. From Mo with King Jack offsuit. Nam with the 9 is going to put in the call, and Ace King. What a setup. What a start.
First hand. If you straddle,
3-bet to 200 from the big slick. We see nearly all the kings already.
5 white chips.
And a suited ace wheel for HV in the first straddle.
I'm gonna need 2 bets. Oh no, never mind. I posted the whites. You're right. What'd you say?
On the prime stream, it always seemed like you were all in on the first hand. That way we could all match the stack. But someone either you
Anchorman gonna find an easy fold here.
Yeah.
But it was always
Gets back around to Nam.
Was it Nino?
like 3 nights, 3 in a
Better
row.
than 30. I don't even remember that. Straddle.
That's like 25 more.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Oh my god.
Can't win them all if you don't win the first one.
You didn't 3-bet that?
4-bet.
No.
No flop,
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. You didn't
But-
4-bet jam with ace-4?
over $100 profit. First hand for GA there.
Ace-4 or hearts, you should.
Good to see everybody in chat. Going to do my best as always to keep up with all of you there. Keeping me entertained. Getting our biggest winner predictions in and just having some fun sweating this great action that we're going to see here tonight. Leaf in there. Bobby as always. Looks like we have some new support. Abel, Alejandro, Hibiscus Flower as always, and Michael as well. Good seeing y'all.
What's to do? The queen 3 suited? Close.
10 high flop. So Stone Buddha with the best of it here. Romain with a gut shot and middle pair. Smaller gut shot for Anchorman. Stone Buddha is enjoying not only top pair, but position on these other two players here. Overbets the pot. 325 into 273. Looks like he doesn't like the hearts or the connected board that's now paired. Hoping to just take it down here.
I had to defend. I got shot, man. Come on.
I've played with Anchorman before.
About me or
Super fun action.
Oh yeah, I don't know. But I couldn't beat much.
Listen.
Great player.
You're not worried of a 6 there?
And definitely a great reporter.
Good turn for him again. Overbet.
I'll have to look up his write-up that he did on our $1,500 buy-in main event from our Winter Poker Open series. It was $1 million guarantee. Multiple six-figure finishes. And yeah, his write-up was just great on that.
Nice bet.
Throw that link into the chat here pretty soon.
Do a new game after the button test? Sure. We start
I said 30 minutes, but because this game's already hot, but we can go, we can go. No, I mean, let's wait 30 minutes before the next game. Just feel each other out.
And just 3 players to the flop here.
You gotta have some,
Who's got the
you
ball?
gotta have some foreplay first, man.
I'll get straight to the action.
Jump straight to it.
Your partner will appreciate it. Slow down.
A 4-bet? Oh, never mind. I thought it said 4-bet to 35. I was like, what the fuck? Did they ever have this on anything or?
How tall are you again? 6'8"?
I do have boots on today, so like
Oh,
6'6" and a half.
I feel like you're 7. You want me to?
I might be older than him, but I.
Bring it down to the level.
How old are you, Ron?
I'm 25. Just turned.
Levi. Opening to 20. The hijack. Jack 8 offsuit. 10's just smooth call in the cutoff. How about top set for the tens? Middle pair for the original Razor. Decides to continue here for 35.
He graduated from the college. I just got graduated.
Anchorman puts in the call as well with his gut shot.
Maximum 5 years.
Wow, I got the graduate.
I think it's 23. It's like a,
Yeah.
Checks around to the set of tens.
Way too low.
Wow. Anchorman making a move here, but he's going to find out he's really just stepping into it right now.
Tie player.
he fold, yeah?
Levi does fold.
Never about that.
Yeah, really good fold, right?
I like this call from Romain. He's in position, so he's going to let Anchorman just blast off on the river. If Romain had put a raise back there on the turn, he likely wouldn't have gotten this additional 325. He does rip it all in very quickly, though, on the river and gets the fold.
You guys would have no clue what I have.
Really well played there by Romain. No shock.
At 10.
Had it on 5, by the way. Yep. You added 500.
I'm 325, bro. Spears 1. No, it's less than 1.
Nice hit, bro.
Thank you. I don't know if you heard, but I actually have 10.
10-10?
Top
Yeah.
set. That's all he has. Yeah.
Sit.
I had a pair, though. Huh?
I had a pair.
That was the wrong time to
flop.
That was the wrong time to get caught.
That's me usually. I just bluff in the best hand. 3 in a row, really? No way.
4 in a row.
Heat check for Romain.
First one was you.
Kings now buried and 3 bets to 85.
I'll show just you.
Let's HV sweat the Kings.
I don't bullshit.
Now it might be jinxed. Now they might become ace magnets. Levi would be the beneficiary of that.
Yeah, of course. I don't blame you. If you did
But one call, all call. 4 ways now. 3 cards to come. Kings are the overpair. Not a lot for anybody else. Backdoor clubs for Levi. Gut shot with 2 overcards that are no good for Nam.
Look at this, guys. Crazy.
You're using all your run good in the beginning.
No. That ain't a thing.
It is the thing.
What did you
man.
lay down against me in that second hand?
At 7-8. I don't think you had anything. Okay, fair. 9s?
You guys want to know the trick for to win the live stream?
Up top.
Just
Ace
come
10.
in and stuck like 3K on the stream and then you'll be good by the end.
Hey, I'm halfway there. I'm halfway there.
Joe,
See that
let's
though?
do
I was
5 in a row.
5K.
But it kept upgrading, so you know where this was supposed to be.
I get there in the last
7-4.
time and I get completely unstuck. And then I get kings versus aces on the last hand of the stream.
You had kings?
I had kings, and Bobby Jones has 4 folds. And
Last hand, I
he
remember
4
this.
bets me, and I just got unstuck 6K. I'm like dead even. didn't have to rip it.
You rip it.
I did rip it.
And then he
But what
snapped.
am I gonna do? Like,
Yeah.
5-bet?
Alright, cool. 3 players.
And then the thing is, the flop, I king of diamonds, he had ace of diamonds.
Flop comes 7 high with 2 spades. Levi out in front, but not for long. Silver. Not only top pair, but the nut flush draw now.
Is that binding?
I don't blame you.
Gonna get a call.
He just meant he didn't want to use his time.
2 overs.
Yeah, dude. When I the other day they come
That
like,
brick
hey, you
out
owe time.
for
I'm like, "Oh, I
Anchorman.
didn't play at all this week. It's like, no, you owe time. It's like the only time I played last time I gave $100. There's no, or $40. I forget. There's no way I have to pay time. I left. It was green. And then they're like, did you play the stream? I was like, yeah, I played the stream. They're like, oh, that's why. I was like, what do you mean? It's free. And they're like, no, it's
Actually,
free.
not
Not anymore. And I was like, what?
You know what we should do on the stream? We should have like a clock.
A clock?
Time extension.
Time extension?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I go broke, dude. I
We need an
time.
iPad for that, you know, for the thinking time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Did you turn your mic on? Yeah.
It's crazy that they do those in those high roller tournaments.
Is your mic
You have to because like people can sit there and tank for like 10 minutes, you know?
Yeah.
Yes, my microphone is
I
on.
mean, with the tap bank, it only takes.
It's on now.
Right?
Yeah. They have quite a
I was
few.
saying all sorts of
But to
interesting
tell
things.
yourself, like, any WSOP event doesn't say it again. But the high rollers, where you're actually putting
I mean, you
the
pay,
fucking mortgage down, you know?
they pay 100, 250K for one turn, you know?
Yeah, that's right. It's like no fear.
Yeah. Shoot like 10, 5 bullets in that tournament.
Yeah.
Romain's flush.
Like a million.
No good if it were to come. Backdoor here for him. Everybody bricking here.
I'm really happy. Yeah, I did too.
One time I was on the stream and I literally had a blanket in my car and went and got it.
No improvement for anybody on the turn. Ace high. Still in the lead. 2 pair with the ace kicker for silver.
Fingers are always freezing.
Out of position. Decides to bet into Romain.
Learned this at the regular table.
Don't hate it at all.
I can't beat Jack high.
Knows he's likely good.
Because there's so many lights. And it's
Gets the pot.
I mean, it's good for the stream, but it's
Yeah.
unnecessarily blinding.
You'll notice that DZ roofing hat for silver in the 9 seat
I should wear like theater makeup or something for the front.
does work in roofing,
I play well.
but apparently a really good poker player as well.
And I
Yeah, I
actually
know,
wanted
you
to
said
play
that.
last year, and I just told myself, if you end up being
didn't
stuck
play
in
many
1-2 or
hands on
1-3, and then you come on the stream, I didn't want to play tilted.
2 red 4s for Romain now.
Then this, I remember that one you were talking about because seat 5 was playing extremely loose on that one.
Remy?
No, that's Remy. And that's
Oh, okay.
he normally goes. Are you going by Remy? Mike?
No, Romain. Remy, Romain. Prime likes to call me Le Tuve. I don't know why.
Nam bumped it up with the offsuit big slick in the small line. Price is 50. Getting a couple of callers already. The 4s are in the muck now. And Anchorman not going anywhere.
There we go.
Texas heads up now. 5 players. Just the majority of the table seeing this paired flop. Best hand getting better. $140 into $256. Likely just going to get the job done here. 3-better pre, ace high board. Nothing too crazy. Just easy poker.
Yeah, we start that game?
Yeah, let's go.
Go.
20, we're doing 20.
Always wanted to do
20 a person, so 160 you lose.
Yeah, let's just one.
So for those tuning in potentially for the first time, those red knit buttons being passed out by Romaine
I feel I can feel the pain.
right
bro.
spot. Oh, dude, my fingers are being.
are how we keep track of who has won a pot. The knit game is on. You have to show down a winning hand
You are locked.
in order to get rid of the knit button. That's also why all players now have a yellow dot in the graphics next to their name. They get rid of the knit button, they will get rid of that yellow dot as well. Last person with a knit button in front of them owes the knit tax. Usually 5x the big blind, multiplied by the other players at the table that they owe, but they don't pay it 15 per player individually. We play a little differently here in the form of a splash pot. So immediately after the end of the game, whoever loses pays 120 to the middle, just dead money, and they do have a shot at winning their own money back.
I mean, historically speaking, every time I start off really stuck, I fucking lose.
That's what I said.
But every time I win, I start off strong, I fucking go.
Nam 3-betting again to 90 with the suited queen 10.
I knew you were doing that.
Shows his hand and gets rid of the knit button.
Nice hand.
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, so you play on stream.
First time there for Nam.
Hey, and you by the end of the night you're gonna be up 5K.
The grind, huh?
Yeah, the real grind. All it takes is ace-6, guys.
I had A6 that night, bro.
This hand,
That's
right?
suited.
Oh, okay.
First card is always an ace. I've been with this like three times already. First card is an ace. I'm like, yeah, and then like.
Seven.
Just suited.
Jack's calling the straddle. Trying to get tricky. Or maybe Anchorman just hates Jacks that much. Doesn't want to raise with them.
Yes, the trap worked. Yes. HV to the left.
HV with one of the Jacks, not two.
The limp raise. Let's go.
Classic limp raise. Looks really strong from Anchorman here. Needed size to 150.
You just gave, yeah.
All in and a call.
H3.
That's just the ones.
Flip over. Ace
Flip it,
six
flip
right
it.
now. He's sick.
Turn it over, boys.
Nice little flip to start the night.
Oh my God.
Please say it's 70.
Oh, that's HV.
Oh my God.
That's you, huh?
HV, known to play some lower cards. This time he's drawing to an ace. All three aces are live in the deck.
Got shot?
Oh.
Jack's still the overpair.
You have the 500 chip back?
Can he hold? Fades the ace from space. Jacks are good. Double up for Anchorman and gets rid of the knit button.
500 back like that.
Yeah, how do you just repeated the limp razor? I thought that was so strong.
Only the 6-bet, not the 3-bet. 4-bet. What you have, ace queen?
Because, you know,
Just over $1,000 there.
with like sevens, threes.
So an early look at cumulative winnings. This will change quite a bit by the end of the night. 5-hour stream. We're barely getting started. Expect a whole lot of red. And obviously, if there's red, there's going to be green for other players too. Romaine currently in the lead, up $772.
The what?
Oh yeah, it was like 500. I made it to
I
check raise
325, and it was like
And then, so I was in for like 650 that game.
a little less, but yeah, close to 6, close to 6.
I'm gonna fake straddle. It's not live.
You haven't looked at your cards?
Is it live?
Well, you didn't look.
Yeah, I haven't looked.
Fake
Yeah, you haven't even scanned him yet.
So
Come
we're
on.
gonna,
Oh yeah.
we're gonna give you the advantage.
I already looked at mine. I wanted you.
Cool to see. We have a lot of silver fans in chat.
It actually changes my action. I'm not kidding.
Jesus and Abel.
So it's live.
Yeah, you who just
Welcome
does nothing
to
but
Champions
make
Poker Live.
blind raise is gonna get an action changes it.
Tens in the straddle for Anchorman. Just found a double with jacks. Bumps it up. 100 to go now.
You got me.
GA and Levi will have position on the tens post flop here. Tens still in the lead, but open-ended for GA. And absolute air for Levi.
Strike two. Trying to get kicked off so I don't lose it all.
Yeah. Heads up.
Two flush draws on board for nobody.
That would have been sick.
Board pairs, tens are good.
Little Zimbabwe?
Yeah. You want one?
No.
The lip pillow? Upper decky? Upper decky? You watch Enough Boys?
Yeah.
They just
So
they have like
freezer
this
traps
golf.
and shit.
Yeah. They have this golf.
Another
channel now.
$1,000 pot being shipped
I watch golf.
to Anchorman here.
I just don't
It's
know
called Full Send Golf.
Yeah.
and
Oh yeah,
they
they're good,
just,
man.
dude, it's
I like
so funny.
Oh,
The
no, I'm
last
thinking of
video
good,
with Bob Menery is
Good,
so
good.
good.
I'm thinking a good golf.
Oh.
Yeah, that freezer traps guy or whatever that puts all this in.
Yeah.
Dude, it's so funny.
Icy.
Fucking hilarious. Those things became so popular.
Yeah.
And so fast.
I can buy for 1,000.
I saw Zen has been sued because like they got all the young millennials and
1,000.
kids promoting it.
I could add 1,000, right?
Every company that like
Yeah, yeah,
makes
yeah.
it makes it. That's what happened.
Do you wanna-
Just bring greens. Greens and reds.
So there you see GA and seat 2
After the mid game, we have to
Big
like,
Karma.
adding on to his stack.
sweater up
Just like,
front,
keep
put on
smoking
top of this
cigarettes.
sweater.
This 1-3 here is a max buy-in of 1,000, but then you can match the largest stack on the table at any time.
What'd I tell you?
So you'll see a lot of players
Bad, and then you just
It's still really early. to
do
be-
exactly that throughout the night.
Just start off bad.
God, I hate folding. You need to learn how to fold.
Not fun.
Always. If he's ready.
Levi jams it in there
Did you watch the last
with
two
top
hands?
pair
Which one?
jack kicker. Levi and Anchorman do know each other. Played with each other quite a few times, I would imagine.
Good, right?
One's good.
Oh yeah.
By mile.
Not here, not
Oh, I didn't throw my nipple.
There's not many
Wait,
players that
no.
do exactly.
I thought the king said one. I never won. You're right.
Yeah, only you only win the hands that are not involved in the nickname.
You're right.
He's really hallucinating. When
Try
did
them.
he hallucinate?
What kind of chocolate you gave me in the parking lot?
I did that 2 days ago in Choctaw. Someone at the table gave me an edible. I was so fucked up. I was playing every hand, and then I.
But he
Dude,
won though. He's-
Yeah, I won a lot. And I couldn't, dude, I had to.
Sorry
leave.
guys,
I was like, so
I'm too messed up.
Really?
I gotta
Was
go.
it a shroom?
Yeah, it was fucking just a weed edible.
Oh, fuck.
Stone Buddha not getting a lot of hands early on,
I was kind of playing every hand like.
doing
crazy.
a lot of
And
folding.
then I started thinking, this dude might have drugged me to get me
Correct folds though. Not getting out of line.
If I do that normally, like my VPIP goes down like 8%. I'm just like.
Levi found a hand that he can fold.
Racing so fast, I was like, I have
Surprising.
Yeah.
went to the room. My girl was like, I've never.
And HV found the dealer button and queen 9 offsuit, so he bumps it up to $50.
Best way to slow
Tolerance,
me
you
down.
should take 5 or 50 milligrams. I was like, nah, I'll take 2.
Yeah.
And he's just,
But Jack's in the big blind.
like, bro, they're like 250 a piece.
Yeah, the guy told me he's 50, and I think I was
4 bets to 175.
Because like some are like fucking 500, you have to like slice them up. Yeah, it's like even just like this big.
I think he was fucking with me like, oh, this is it's only 50 pages.
So 50, 100, 100, what? 175.
Good fold.
That's common. I didn't want to get you.
Good hooks again.
Jacks are tabled, and you can mark Mo safe from the nit tax.
That should be another thing.
It has to be a bluff.
But yeah, it doesn't have to be a bluff, but if you got like aces pre and you get to turn in your hit button.
There'd be one
Come
lucky
on.
winner.
But
Yeah.
only if it folds around.
The table's broken after
table.
an hour.
Yeah, tens are at least like if you're gonna take it down pretty.
Yes, that's
Jacks, if you know if you start betting into an overboard.
Yeah, but jacks are like, it's risky, right?
I was waiting for the jam.
Suited computer hand for silver under the gun. Limps in.
3 for the street.
That's when the bad beats happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Definitely makes sense.
Couple other limps, and then HV got tired of seeing the limps. Trying to punish them with $20. Diamonds aren't coming.
Wait a second.
Levi, a pair and a flush draw.
Dude, I'm up like 35 bucks, man. That's crazy.
Bottom pair now for HV. GA is in the lead, but spades come in for Levi. Checkmark and delivered. Goes half pot on the river. GA picking up some calling chips and does flick in the call.
For the string.
Wow.
I was fucking in it. I had to call it.
Yeah,
They're
suited,
suited.
man. 10 4. That's a strong hand. You
You
didn't raise?
I limped.
You limp for 3. Limp for 3. What was
Limp.
I had the Brunson. I was almost gonna squeeze just for the Brunson and the big blind.
No.
No, fuck no. Or the streaming out.
Yeah. I was planning on calling anything. Not really.
Cards are out for hand 15 of the night. Action will start on GA. There's a $6 straddle on. King-10 offsuit. Dominated by ace-king. That King-10 now facing a 3-bet to 65. aces in the straddle for Nom. Rips it in there. It's about 400 in the middle. But the 1100 remaining from Nom is now out there as well. Pot goes to 1530. Levi folded his King-10 offsuit, but the tank by Romaine.
There's a black and a white. Okay.
Hello. You made $95 or $99. Yeah, the whites? Yeah, they're just a white and a white.
All in.
Four goes all
Once or twice.
It's on you.
Huh?
It's on you.
You have aces?
Ace king.
For a spade there? Oh.
One time.
Ripping it one time, guys.
One board to see if Ace King can outdraw the aces.
All right. How much 11?
1105.
Okay, just give it.
Running Kings not coming.
I almost fold it. Huh? Nice hand. I almost folded.
Yeah, I didn't even look, and then he raised 200.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let me take a look at it. Wow, shit.
I was thinking he didn't have a nib button, so it looked pretty cool.
A little bonus here.
With that, Nom jumping way out in front, up close to 1600. The next closest player, less than 200 in the green. HV and GA both down over 600. Mo and Romaine both roughly 300 or 400 respectively in the hole. Anchorman essentially break even right now. As I mentioned early on, expect all of this to change. Not too late to get your biggest winner prediction in. I took Mo early. Gonna stick with my pick. Nothing to win in that, just pride. You know, be able to tell all the other chat pros I picked the big winner. Jack's being passed around currently. Romaine with him now, and Stone Buddha with Dan's hand, the 7-4. Nom putting in the call with my hand, 7 Dewey.
Yeah, the little plastic.
Half of a nipple.
7-4 gets there. Just kidding. Gotta play it like you did. But you might run into the case and Jack making middle set for Romaine. Levi drawing dead on the turn here.
Jacks are hot, man.
Yeah, Jacks are hot. It's just
Pretty sick for Levi to show that that was the case jack there.
The lineup doesn't come like that. The muck doesn't go that way, and you don't get.
Yeah,
You're right. Oh, you're right, actually. I had to
Didn't
tank.
put you there.
You
I
know.
had to do all of that.
Yeah, yeah, because the shuffle's completely different. In fact, every hand you get tonight will be because you called off that ace king. Or
Domino.
until the new dealer comes in.
yeah, until they change the setup.
Some sick butterfly theory right there.
Did you order a drink?
Yeah, that's the part of blackjack that blackjack players don't get when they're like, oh, you didn't take the dealer's bust card. But then like 15 hands later, it's like, because he did that 15 hands ago, you got blackjack this hand. You know what I mean?
50?
Stone Buddha taking a shot to get rid of his nip button with a suited ace.
Can I get 2 white tees and then
No
2
spades in sight,
one dressed,
but ace high still in the lead.
one with line no dress.
Bet will take it here. And that's exactly what we see.
We're good.
Alright, I got it.
But like in this game, like what I told him about like calling off the ace king, that's I mean technically right. But in blackjack, people are always like, you took the dealer's bust card or you didn't. But then like the next hand, when they hit their 15 and they get a 21, it's because the same exact thing, and they'll never ever think of it like that.
Yep.
You know, drives me crazy when people say that stuff.
What are they?
Two black nines buried for Mo, raising to 20, and kings for silver. Where are all the silver fans in chat? Rally behind your boy now. Can he get the maximum? Fours and nines going nowhere. Are the kings going to be ace magnets?
Yeah, just now, I thought you were just trying to get rid of the nip button.
Ace jack. Somehow, some way, finding two other aces on the flop.
That was last jack.
Yeah, like Jack.
Last jack.
Last Jack. Jack's good though.
Jack 3 ace.
You're hoping
Going to take no bias in the blood, but
Right after the
can we see somebody else fill up along the way for some super action here?
You have exactly that, right?
What was that? That was like a 3 or something. Please have some random super there.
Just call by Buddha, which I like.
You said you did stop.
Unfortunately for silver,
You guys were there yesterday?
that just call is costing him.
I came back. Well, I came back last night.
Yeah, I want to go now. It looks
Drawing
Nice now that they redid
to
it.
fill up to the kings, goes check check really quickly on the turn, bricks out river.
I live in
So aces full of sevens for Buddha, goes check check again surprisingly.
It was weird. I always go to Golden Nugget. Like every time I go there. So it was.
So did you get a?
I think Buddha could have bet there and actually got some additional value.
If you have kings, you can't get action by re-raising your 150.
I might have got a
And if you have ace king or ace queen, and I get re-popped,
There's no golf course there.
it's very hard to let it go. And then once the 10 shows up, because the only hand I thought you could have that I have dominated is ace 10.
It was too cold when we
Then
went.
once the case ace shows, I just gotta pray that you bluff, because there's no point in me betting into the other ace to try. I was in this stupid position on that one.
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 calls third. 1 fold.
Max right.
Those black nines have found their way to G8 in the 2 seat. Does have the dealer button and a nip button to go along with it.
Just like we drew it up. We got
It's not going to find either of the red nines, though. Anchorman and Silver blocking that. 2 queens for Romaine. Flops trips.
Actually, when he led that hand, I was thinking, that's really weird because he opened, I flat, you 3-bet, and then he leads the double ace board.
Just to see what I'm doing. So as soon as you come around, do you
What was the
fuck
other
it
one?
up other ace? You know what? That's it for me.
But the thing
You
is,
didn't fold
yeah,
4 or 5 diamonds.
and then I'm just trying to make sure that I don't have to get it all in against the stronger ace.
What do you do there? I mean, there's
Well,
no really
obviously,
folding there.
yeah, I don't know. But the problem was the 10 showing up actually made me feel because I thought he flattened
Triple Queens still good for Romaine.
and suited could 3-bet from where you were. So when I released, I was like, I was praying you had ace 10. Because then I'm going to get value the whole way.
Yep.
But then the 10 shows up and then I'm like, fuck.
Spoiler alert. It's Kyle's birthday, and in 1 hour, people at this table buy him shots, and here it is, a YT for you. Happy birthday, Kyle.
Thank you, Dan Fouts.
You're welcome. I'm still dealing in there. I might come visit you later if I get out.
Perfect.
How's this poker game going?
It is going great so far.
All right.
Some decent action. Just trips back to back. Hand 18 and 19. Couple $1,000 pots so far.
No one's stopping you.
Nice.
And I think everybody's really just settling in.
At the parking lot.
Remy doing the job.
Yeah, bigger pots to follow, I'm sure.
On the floor.
Fun stuff. Well, hello, everybody in chat. I may be back in a little while. Happy birthday, Kyle.
Thank you, Dan, and the stream game. Appreciate all the players taking care of Dan and I routinely.
Not on the stream. Straddle.
I'm kidding. I got a small.
I got a live 6 from seat 6, 7, and
I'm seriously going to have to get another layer. Like,
Difficult. Oh, you got in front of the vent?
I'm telling you, that's why I wore the gloves. And it didn't
Yeah,
help,
you
man.
can feel it here. I'm good right here where I'm at.
Because
7-4 hitting the muck.
You're doing that, your fingertips start to feel cold.
Thankfully, Dan didn't see that. He's going to go back out and continue to deal the tournament that we have going on. And he's going to push through to all those cash tables going as well.
I know.
Lose it on roof.
I know. I know. But we have one on the way.
Anchorman is the 3-better out of the straddle with King Jack offsuit. Dominating Levi's Jack. And they both connect. $4.15 in the middle. Out of position and with the pre-flop aggression, Anchorman continues. Now over 700 in the middle before we see a turn card. Levi with less than that back. Third heart rolls off. They both have strong hearts here, and the money's got to get in here. Second nut, third nut flush. Blood drawn.
I said you have me whole way.
Oh.
King Jack, King Jack.
Now 1,500 being pushed over to Anchorman. With that, a look at VPIP. Lots of active players. More than half the table playing 50% of hands so far. Small sample size, but definitely going to see Levi keep that high frequency. Nom and Anchorman leading the way here. Stone Buddha not too far behind Anchorman there. Both of them very close to that 700 mark. Remain close to 400 in profits so far.
Fifth to break even.
Yeah.
I hate that thinking because it's a once you re-enter, it's a new tournament. Like you could drive down the street and enter a different tournament.
Right.
And so like, so it makes about as much sense as saying I need to win first so that I make up for the 7 tournaments in the last 3 months that I did. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah. But that was reference to a time I tried to bluff him with a dry guy and a big kilo, and he snapped me off the second time.
$6 straddle on. Actually not sure what's happening here.
But you know, like I hate people are like 4 bullets in, and they're like, oh, I gotta get third to get, you know, and I'm like, if you had played a tournament yesterday, you wouldn't count that into how much you needed to win today to break even. You know, it's.
Not sure if Levi's looked at his hand.
And you hear it every
Could it go either way here?
day.
Ships it to for 248.
240.
Silver's got a pair.
I want to give you action, bro, but I don't know what he's going to do.
Good fold there. Usually threes are going to be out flopped. A little different if you're closing the action. Like he said, there's other players left to act. Ace 9 calling it off.
It's always hard because they ISO or something. And you hate your life.
And don't expect GA to put this call in.
Tens and nines.
One time.
That hand worked last time.
Levi already reaching back for some of those oversized chips. He's got some reloads. And trips again for an ace high holding. Always a sweat. Levi picks some outs.
One time.
Low turn.
3 diamonds.
Right cover.
What would have been sicker is if he offered you 20% of the pot just now, and then he takes the rest or something. Like, I'll give you 10% of the pot, and we don't even see the river.
So you will see some of those oversized chips on the felt. The yellows are 1Ks, the purples are 500s. $25 chips are greens. Fives are reds, and the whites are ones.
Very true.
Wouldn't be totally shocked if we see a pink out on the table later. Pink chips are oversized, octagon in shape as well. They're the 5K chips. Nom, another premium. Ace King and aces already being dealt his way multiple times tonight.
Was that for change or that was his change?
That was change.
9 calls 50.
Oh, for him.
Yeah.
4 players.
Changed to 50.
I was like, I didn't see the right number of chips pass between those players.
Anchorman flopping the best of it, but gut shot and backdoor and diamonds for silver. Nom continues with the notorious drawing hand.
Calls 120. Heads up.
Queen 10 getting better. 2 pair, just top 2. Gut shot to Broadway, bricks out.
Six bets, 200.
Not hand. You.
You already took a shot, Cookie?
Nope.
I'm
Now we have to.
so
You
curious.
need
on
like
what
3
he
already
won
now.
$50
That's a
into
shot?
that pot with
Yeah.
because your 3
Damn!
bet was 80 and it was 4 ways.
Cheers,
and
Cookie.
he leads, like, I'm so like that's the most.
That is what they just sent me.
That's a lot. For a
Oh,
shot,
you had
right?
kings and I got
Mouthful.
jack and
Oh, yeah.
Definitely
and the
mouthful.
pot
Love
was
that, right?
that much.
We got what,
and
4 colors, right?
Oh, you know.
in first position.
Yeah, we'd be fucked up. That was so
Donk
cool.
leads 50.
Well,
Yeah,
how we used to
do
do
4
it.
shots
No,
so
no,
we
he
can get
folded
this
to
shit back
your
over here.
raise.
That's how
I
we
We-
really feel good about that hand. So you don't have to be
Well, I mean, I don't know. I didn't know
Yeah,
you
yeah.
guys were that strong.
That's what I'm saying. You had me beat the whole way. There's nothing you can do.
But I'm saying,
Nothing else to get away from.
the lead,
Yeah,
so it's only like
That's
15%.
crazy that you were that
And
strong.
given the pre-flop, I like
That's just a setup.
I
Man.
have no.
Fucking rigged.
Hates it has to be between me and you.
Current price of poker is 75, but Ace King bumping it up, obviously. It's 225 to go now.
I love how
Gonna just fold it back around to Mo. Picking it up without a flop. Not terrible situation for Ace King.
Let's get this knit game over with so I can go get some
Yeah,
more
what the
clothes
fuck
on.
are you guys doing?
A lot of you out there playing Ace King know
you could get close
how
right
great of a feeling it is to peel back those cards, only to just miss the flop, right? Then you're like, what do I do now?
I was gonna go make some or something.
Make some clothes.
Gotta go tailor a shirt.
Just in the hotel right there. Just
Just go to housekeeping.
GA limping in,
Towels.
something HV rarely does. So he raises instead with King Deuce suited.
Hell, 200 cap
here or at
here?
yeah, it's
Hell yeah, I'll fucking drink it.
Why not get the invite? That's fucking
last night. Oh yeah.
How many
you-
tables are gonna be? 2? Just one.
Us, like the promotion and us.
Oh, sick. We might have 2 tables.
They invited you. Then you. fucking-
No. Did you?
He invited himself. Hey, you guys have heard y'all were playing.
200 cap. I love it.
Dude, it's
Dude,
sick.
there's
It's like
nothing-
you're all in on the ending
There's
flop.
nothing more. There's nothing more. Yeah. I know.
Wow. What can I win?
Hey, nice hand, nice hand.
Nice hand.
HV getting rid of his knit button.
Because you never get it back.
No, never.
It's so hard to get it
It's like,
back.
can you build, and then someone stacks you, you're like,
Now I gotta
I can only
restart.
go over 2.
Yeah, exactly.
Restart back to 200.
Yep.
Bro, I was down 900 the other day and just 1-2 here. I had to plead the table to go to 1-3 to fucking break even. They agreed. Once the stacks got big, they agreed.
Well, that,
But that was mainly me.
last week, or whenever I played with you last at the 1-3.
Yeah.
Because I was up fat for that bomb pot, like first hand.
Yeah.
And I kind of coasted, and then ended up breaking even in that game, or like was down a little bit. And then I went to the 1-2 game and like made 600. It's like in like 40 minutes.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Just like betting everything.
Dude, last one too. There's a 3-bet. I had 5 high flush draw, flop from ace king ace with flush draw, small blind checks, under the gun. Bets I rip, small blind call, under the gun call. And small blind's like, it's just when one guy just flips over ace king. It's just dead.
So talking about like, 200 cap game, a similar thing happened where another room decided they were gonna run a bounty tournament weekly, 10K guaranteed.
See what Nom does here. He's got top pair.
And it was called like a golden ticket bounty where you
Does elect to call.
1 out of 100 of the
He's out of position.
that you drew was like 5,000. Otherwise, it was just a 50.
Went check, bet, raise.
The very first week during registration in level 1.
And Anchorman gets there
And one guy eliminated 7 people.
on part of his combo draw.
And he eliminated all of them.
Flopped
And then so no one
the
wanted
gutter
him because he
to the
had
4,
95% of the
which he's already completed.
And then a bounty
And he has
tournament,
hearts to go along with it.
yeah, you're gonna come in, but then they can't like.
Can only get better here.
Yeah. So you just waited?
So no,
200 into
it's
420.
already in the money. There's only 2 players, so they paused the clock. But then no third player ever would show up because like. he
Wow.
walked in the
And
room
Nom
with the game,
deciding to make a move here.
And it said 2 entries.
Nom raises to 600 and a quick all-in from Anchorman.
No, they made a deal where they gave him 90% of the whole prize pool, and they gave the other guy who just had something 10%.
You gotta be that guy.
Can Nom get away from it?
For surviving for 1 level.
Yeah, it was like level 3, 11 entries, 2 people left, and then everyone who walked in was like, it was a bounty tournament, and one guy just had piles, and another guy had like this, and the clock was paused. And they're trying to tell people like interval.
Graphics are going to come back here and get fixed up for us. And there they are. Nearly all in to call. If he calls and is wrong, he's left with about 140. Does elect to fold.
That's it?
Nice.
How much was the bet? You raised 1,000.
Deuce on the river.
600. Overbet that he snapped jam. I was like, oh shit.
Jeez.
That's not a good feeling.
Oh, yeah?
Good turn for you. Yo, what's the highest stack right now?
Yeah, you should have flat.
I think it's the highest stack on the table at the moment.
He should
I think it's curved, yeah, it should be curved.
It's got like 3.
Over 3. Over 3. Thank you.
He keeps trying to find it.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Mine?
Hey,
You bing that.
I didn't want you to have a higher flush draw.
Oh no. I think I should
I have blockers anyway, but.
raise on the flop.
But I mean, I feel like if I just call, you might check, and I bet river, you don't call.
You also don't
I
want
don't
the heart
expect
there.
that hand to be
I
honest.
don't want a heart.
Yeah,
I
the
don't-
heart,
I have
you have
blockers at
you have a
that
flush,
point.
but it's like, eh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if he's calling you 300, what's the, he probably got a heart. Maybe. If he hits the flush, it's hard.
Snap jam.
Take your day.
7 raises. 85.
Friendly game, friendly game.
8 folds. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 and 3 folds.
Nice hand, nice hand. Hey, yeah.
What a turn.
I don't expect that hand to be honest. I was like, yeah, what the hell?
It just looked like.
Romaine going nowhere. We're going to go heads up to the flop here.
You don't.
You argue good, right?
Mo, the aggressor, enjoying position and the 2 spades on board. Open-ended for Romaine, though. Can we get some more chips in the middle?
Yeah, I should have just flatted.
Only 177 out there.
Or check and let him jam river.
Looks like 125. It is.
Dream scenario.
That's why we have
Right?
to play a little bit long before the net game, so we know who's gonna do that.
Are we playing the game?
How about you don't have any jack, then I'll test you right now.
Yeah, figure it out. Figure out where it is.
Yeah, I mean.
Snap jam, I'm like,
Let's see when he does that.
Top pair now for Romaine.
Yeah, I know. I probably shouldn't have done that, but
Oh, yeah.
you flat call maybe.
I didn't know if you had hearts or not.
Yeah,
Like, you could
yeah,
have had it.
of course.
Yeah.
A flat corner, flop.
Yeah.
And
You're drawing too. when
you're
you-
drawing. And then
Yeah.
Romaine checks it over. Mo does have a chance to rep this card here.
Bigger straight
Yeah, I
draw.
have a
Bigger straight
was the 3-better pre-flop, and he is reaching for chips.
I play too much PLO to
I got
fucking slow.
Yeah.
another shirt.
I'm just like, I got a
that I'm
made
gonna go
hand.
put on in a
Let's
minute.
Take down the
they
pot
wanna
now.
call, they can call.
Have to overcard and then flush draw call.
Board pairs, you're like, fuck, now what?
Yeah, exactly.
That's him, though. That's it.
Calling chips already cut out by Romaine.
You gonna lock him up?
Gonna think through it for a little bit. I think he does end up putting this call in. Just trying to keep Mo honest. He knows it fits the story and the range for Mo. But does he actually believe him?
From Thailand, I gotta boot it.
Second pair is enough to bluff catch. And a great call by Romaine.
I texted my mom and was like, yeah, it starts off rough.
I wanted to be in that hand until you bet. I flopped top pair and then river tuker.
What's up? There you go. You got it, you got it. Just put it in.
Yeah, another one.
What it is?
No. I don't want to, brother. Trust me. I don't swing that way.
I didn't 15 Joe.
They have?
HV adding 1,500 to his stack currently.
Actually, then you should do it so that one of your friends wins a side bet.
She can hear everything too, huh?
What's the side bet? What's the side bet?
I want it on this side.
Was it
That
Joe
bad?
Joe and Roman have a little bit of dinner tonight?
75.
Who,
I said you and Joe
Only
have some
two
dinner
players
tonight
left?
if you buy
Yeah.
dinner.
Yeah, only 2.
I had a piece of it.
If Joe doubles me up right now, not against HV because I like HV.
This game is so
I'll buy him dinner.
I know, right?
We'll go to steak 48.
On them, right?
Have y'all
Little
been?
post up, baby.
Yeah.
I won't tell the bad beat story. But the worst beat of my life,
Lock bar next
the
door.
only good thing
Monster
about it
next door.
was that I
Where's
took the
Bisou?
dealer out of
Isn't
the
that,
next
like-
tournament.
It's where all like.
You said what?
I
Yeah.
said
But then they shut it down.
the worst beat of
I
my
haven't been
life,
there,
like
but
in
I
terms
haven't
of
been
like
there.
Paired
percentage
board,
outs,
but
you know,
two
this
clubs
guy
I used to go there like
on it as well for GA. And that ace queen
But
dominating king
the
queen.
point is, the
Yeah, what was
dealer,
this
I
conversation
beat
later?
him out of the next tournament. I said that was
Those are fun times though.
because I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna get you
Yeah,
back
lock bar's fun.
for doing that.
I was there just recently.
In the next tournament.
It's good too.
We're
It's
there,
actually
like,
good.
oh,
It's nice.
yeah.
All the food in that district is really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, steak 48, Bisou.
Have you been to Mad?
Mad, yeah, Mad Dog.
Toulouse too, the French restaurant?
Yes, I've been.
Mad is the-
I lived right there in
is,
River Oaks, so I can just go to all this shit every time.
Yeah.
Is Matt the tapas bar?
Yes.
Yeah.
They got
Yeah, we went
crazy
there for your
content.
birthday.
Yeah, my birthday was there. We had the little private room.
Nice.
Oh, those were, I need to reach out to Honey and see what
Yeah, supposed to do it in Cyprus, right?
call her in Vegas, but
Yeah, we had like the whole private room, the curtains, and the whole table. This fun.
Yeah, I bet.
It's such a vibe in there.
It is.
What was the total?
Good, dude.
They gave
I love that.
dang.
You know, it's like you kind of feel like you're in Europe in the summer. You know?
I didn't realize that was.
It gives me like.
Now I
I've never been
feel
on
bad
Ibiza, but
about
when I think of like,
breaking
yeah, it's like
things.
Drake,
Yeah.
Ibiza vibes, just chilling in there.
I was gonna say Mallorca. I used to go to Mallorca every summer.
Remember, you have to show your hand, guys. That's the last one.
Last morning.
Oh, for this
Thinking
one.
about it.
For the
Yeah.
slab.
To win the
What if
slab.
he has a 9?
Even if you're not the last person to put it, right?
Or a pair?
Tell me if you win. If you win,
Like who lost? Who lost?
So there is extra dead money out there.
Right.
Whoever wins, oh, it's me.
Right.
Whoever wins splash pot. Sneaky limp. There's more.
Silver losing the nick game.
That's a great
Had to pay the tax.
position into that pot, right?
That's
Like,
his
no
dead
matter-
money out there.
Squeeze.
Has a shot to win it back,
Watch, dude.
but 5-4 in the hijack
I have a
form.
very advanced
No,
limping
Romain can't help
strategy.
himself.
No, HB can't help himself. Look at HB. No, I knew it.
And we're all gonna defend. Don't
This is where the limp jam is ideal.
You better have it.
I want to watch this, but I got to get more clothes
God.
on.
It's thinking the wheels are turning.
Nick game over, but the true nits are the 3 players that just folded. Nam, Buddha, and Mo. What are we doing here? Wow, Romaine joining the knit party. Only 5 players to the flop now. King High, Rainbow. Gutter for silver. Four spades was exposed. Gonna be the next burn card. Silver does make a bottom pair here. Somehow good for the lead. No longer wants to hit his 6 and won't matter anymore. Folds.
I fold.
Are you busy right now?
I had fucking 6. I had open-ended.
Gutter.
Huh?
I had a gutter.
Dude, I had 9-10, man.
Anchorman showing the table he can take it to the poker streets.
No, 3-6. Damn, I wanted the river. When you showed the 4, yeah, I was like, it saved me money probably. I had 3-6, I opened in there. And then when he burned the 4 there, I'm like, eh.
Oh, like he burned the.
Yeah, the 4 was showing. So I'm like,
Oh yeah, your shit's dead.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, maybe.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
You had me crush your queen eye though. I had 3-6. So we were in there. And you're running good, maybe.
I'm gonna raise to 6. Or, I mean, whatever. If you want it live or not. I mean,
You did? Yeah. Open ended too? No, better. Two pairs.
Hello. Good, how about you? Do 30 minutes? Maybe more after, we'll see.
check.
60.
9 bets, 50.
60.
60, excuse me, 60. 3 folds. 6 folds, 60.
Check.
Heads up, 6.
Anchorman checking in the dark, not getting rewarded for it. Ace peeled for silver.
Yeah, around there.
Takes the lead. Don't think he'll mind getting his chips in. Instead, Anchorman does fold. No pressure applied.
That's good.
Another 5, Joe.
Are we waiting until? When do you want to do the next one? Until the next orbit?
No, when you come back.
When he
Oh, when he comes back.
Yeah. How much you have that? 35? Something like that? Good.
Turkey is a big line. 7 and 8 fold. 9 folds. 1 and 2 fold. 3 raises to 30.
Folds around to the cutoff. Levi raises to 30 with 5 high.
Am I the last line of defense?
Let me get it through one time.
Dominated.
Crushed.
Nice little $4 pickup for Levi.
I would just 3.
If he comes back, y'all can put the game on.
Huh?
You put the game on if he comes back. I'll be back.
Good shot of Anchorman taking a swig there. Another ace-5 for silver. Raises to 15.
3, 4, and 5.
One call in between silver and Anchorman. Anchorman 3-betting to 75 now. Anchorman with the worst of it. He is dominated. Wrong colors, wrong suit, everything, but the aggression will get it done. Just under 4K in that stack right there. Keep in mind, it was a 1K max buy-in. Players are allowed to match the stack though. Stacks will be building throughout the night. We're just over an hour into the stream. 5-hour streams here usually, Champions Poker Live. And we usually stream 4 days out of the week. 1-3 is our usual Friday stakes. Wednesday and Thursday, slightly higher. Got 5-5 or 5-10 usually. Sometimes 10 quarter or above. And on Tuesday, we have PLO action if 4-card poker is more your thing. And that typically plays as 5-5-10. Silver with not much back and a weak kicker. I like the move there by him, trying to get some chips in quickly. Likely going for a 2-street strategy there. Flop and turn, get it all in. No need to draw things out for across all 3 streets. Rep the strength when your kicker is weak. Yeah, Leaf mentioning in chat, 4K is big for 1-3 games. And Bobby correctly suggesting small for Texas, big for everywhere else. Texas kind of known to just be Wild West of poker currently. All the stakes play a lot bigger than they are advertised. A lot of our 1-3 games play a lot closer to 5-5.
Good PLO hand?
Good PLO hand.
And it's interesting in Houston specifically, this is not a 2-5 city. You basically play 1-2, 1-3, or you make that jump up to 5-5 and 5-10.
I'm not sure. I don't think so. Yeah. Oh, no, you didn't play them. You're right.
Yeah, I didn't play. You don't play bump up? I don't play bump up.
Super deep stack cash games,
I lost too much.
or what everybody loves down here in Texas.
I was always get second on both.
Pocket and deuces still in the lead for Levi here. Takes it down. Not much resistance.
Who does?
25. 2 calls 25. 3 calls 25. 4 players.
Two hearts on board. It is ace high here. Anchorman playing a lot of hands and getting there, either through aggression or actual showdown value. Somebody call him. Somebody put him in his place, humble him.
Thank you. Thank you.
Don't let him run over the table.
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. How you doing? Good.
Gonna have a dealer change right now as we look at the March promotions going on. Hot seat drawings every day from 5 p.m. till 2 in the morning. You get to draw and see what you win: cash, swag, food, or a free night stay at our hotel. Champions Poker Club in Houston, Texas, the only poker club in Texas with a hotel on site. Stay, play, and hopefully win big. There you see it. All the options for what you can draw when you win that hot seat drawing. Must be clocked in to be eligible. And then chess night. Really great turnouts these last couple of Thursdays. We've been doing this for a month now. Casual games, great food, and drink specials. More info if you use that QR code right there. Pretty friendly games, but I will say there are some great chess players, and they do come over to the poker table as well. They're better at chess than they are at poker. It's a great setup for everybody.
Ooh, different cards. Domain lengths and
Heads up, ace queen suited for Romaine, and silver, the aggressor, with a mystery hand. Jack high flop. No clubs on board for Romaine, and silver quickly reaching for chips. So he must be the one that really hit this flop. Looks like Romaine's not going to continue. Jack shown.
You gotta play him.
I was hoping 2 clubs so I could just. Nice hand.
Thank you, bro.
Looks like we might get a new deck set up there. Every once in a while, we do have some of the RFID cards misread and go bad. So that's why we have some of those decks switched out. Really expensive cards, but really useful. You can barely just see little boxes in front of each player where they scan the cards in face down, so nobody else can see them, but we get to read them using the RFID cards in each of those cards. Those cards get registered and black lighted as well before each stream, black lighted after each stream. Additionally, really go through every step we possibly can to make sure that the games we play here on stream are just constantly safe. No way any of these players can have any sort of advantage over any other player. phones are away from the table, players are allowed to stand up and go over to their phones, but they are not available at the table. It's also nice just because all the focus is on the action. You don't have to tap your neighbor and be like, hey man, it's your turn. Stop watching that video or whatever else they're doing. Dealing with breakup texts or what have you, you know?
Nope. Let's sit down first.
Wait, so it counts, so I get to raise?
Yeah. Very good call.
Folding around to the button now. Just calls the straddle.
Run a free roll. Nice try, nice try. Nice try, nice try, nice try.
Oh, that's probably.
6-4, not too bad for being blind hand. Coming back to the table. Flush draw for Nam though. This is actually an open-ended straight flush draw for Levi. We already saw the ace of clubs in the muck though. Nam's 10 high flush is folded, so any flush good as long as it doesn't boat up Anchorman who turns trip fours. And little boat for Anchorman. Fours full of fives.
Can't beat that guy. And he out on the deck with that 5. So hot, man.
Oh, you gotta start off stuck. 1,000.
I did that over there.
No, and the Saints. Yeah.
I'm stuck 2,000.
Alright. Well, that means you're gonna run it up to 8,000.
I'm going to.
Oh shit. Why did I turn that off? Must have been talking shit about that.
Thank you.
I worked out harder. Legs.
For last year, I used to burn myself out every day.
HV mentioning he played a little bit of poker earlier. Got a chance to sit and play with him as well. And then he went upstairs, used the hotel gym to get a quick workout session in.
Where'd you go, Narnia?
Really reminds me of Rocky Balboa. Just always on his grind. Not sure if anyone has ever seen the movie Rocky.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's a given. That's a given. Well, you're smoking a cigarette.
Yeah,
so
I gave him a cigarette.
That's what you get smoking a
Yeah,
cigarette.
I gave him a cigarette, and so I got to listen to it.
King high flop, it is a rainbow.
They weren't bad beats.
Silver,
They were semi.
Bad play.
No, they were just semi.
getting the best of it.
I don't mind hearing the hand histories.
Oh, just a hand.
Yeah, he was like, you know,
What do I do in this spot?
Yeah, like I had an ace queen, and you know, I'm kind of semi bluffing, but I hit the ace on the river. You know, and like, I thought I was betting for value, and the guy made a fold of a straight because a flush got to him.
Board pairs. Fours worked out for Anchorman earlier, but Not sure. They're going to work out here. Does call off the 125. Bricks out. Check, check, and silver is good. Drag that pot in.
I have my phone at the
That's all I knew.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Unit game.
You guys are waiting on me, huh?
Yeah.
You guys in the box tonight?
Yeah, I put an undershirt on.
New net game being thrown back on. Usually we see the net game on 4 or 5 times a night. Depends on the lineup
You making Kyle
And then I'm gonna have to start getting towels from the house.
and how quickly they get through each
Instead if I'm still cold,
each game.
Can we get the
if
shot?
I'm still cold, or maybe I can get a comforter out of one of the hotel
I'll
rooms.
take one.
Put it on.
Shot.
Yeah, 3
Anyone
shots.
else? Shot?
I'm okay, thank you.
Once the sun goes down,
All right. 3. Me.
Yeah, they have some.
Whichever.
White tees.
Can we order food here or no?
oh yeah.
Oh, I'll ask in a bit.
See, now we've come full circle. If you were tuning in earlier, Dan Fouts,
I'm gonna get
usually my co-commentator,
It's already dark. What time is it?
stops by, dropped off
Oh, the time change.
the shot
Gets dark about it.
that Levi and Anchorman sent my way.
It didn't change. It's just how we counted it changed, right?
Always coming at you live with delay. Today I think we're about on a 45 or 50-minute delay.
Does the dealer have to show both of his cards when he?
Button's good.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
it's neat button.
Oh, it's knit button.
Yeah.
I thought he was just showing them off.
I think queen high.
No, I gotta show.
No, I mean like, if you throw over a bluff that you're only showing one card, the dealer
Still
should.
like that.
I mean,
we should flat.
But I'm saying that, like,
If both are tabled, I feel like that's
because he meant to show
spread.
2 cards.
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
like if you're ever just not
Automatic
playing the
spread.
net game and you bluff and you just show one card.
But he flipped
You
over
can't
both.
flip it. You can't
Yeah,
flip
yeah.
it. But if you're like
Yeah.
doing like that.
So I'm saying, but is the dealer required? Is the question.
I feel
Probably
like it's
was
not
Say all that
required.
again, I missed
Probably was flat.
He's just saying,
I'm just
is the dealer required to spread those? Because he flipped over both, but only one showed.
Like, and not the, if it
Yeah.
weren't the net game, if someone were bluffing and they flipped their hand and only one came
Only
over,
one
would
came.
the dealer be?
Is it a muck?
No, but
No.
must the dealer show the
like
second?
spread the other one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I don't know the rule on. And it's my turn.
8, 4, 9, 4. 1, 2,
I guess they
2,
should.
4,
Yeah.
6,
25?
3, wait, 25.
Like, you don't fault the dealer, but I just didn't know if that's an actual, like, explicitly stated
25,
rule or not.
7, 4,
You want to know something interesting? You see that little black spot that's on a bunch of chips?
Uh-huh.
That's that kind of gray.
Yeah.
Do you know what it is?
3 players.
It's on like
Kind of like dude.
like a lot of used chips have those spots.
Uh-huh.
You don't see them on all.
Cash.
Like right here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
got
same
it.
thing.
Yeah. It's like
This
the
is
same thing.
oxidized human hand oil. When
Okay.
human hand oil sits for a month, it looks like that.
Mm.
This is oil from the skin.
Mix up now. 2, 1.
Remember when, like, during COVID, they would wash the chips?
Yeah.
They would, like, soap and water wash them. It was actually nice. I liked it. Then they would get all sticky.
GA turns open-ended, but bricks out river. Goes check, check, and ace with the pair of 6s. Gets it done.
I had friends who ran a home game during COVID, and everyone stayed like 6 feet apart, but they were software developers, and they made like an app so that they could all sit in the same room, but just them. And like it would deal and shuffle, and they were all in the same room, like 6 feet apart. And they were like, we actually kept doing it because we got so many more hands in. And no one had to like screw with counting chips.
Lot of time, brother.
Next 3 hand I pick up suited,
I've been
do
trying to
suited,
force the
and
action.
6 suited.
What time is it? Can you even tell time on that thing?
No, I have to charge it. It's not charged enough.
It's
Wait, what do you mean?
12 to
serious,
8.
or-
Yeah, you gotta do this and
We
wind
have to
it.
wind it, you mean?
Or you gotta wear it and it moves. Then it's
Oh, automatic. Yeah,
It's the
automatic duels.
Yeah,
yeah.
It's already been 2 hours.
Eight on my
It's
phone.
one of my favorite watches that I have. Is automatic.
self-winding.
No, this one's an actual wind up from the
You
30s.
say that was like a 100-year-old watch?
Yeah,
15.
3 ways 15.
and it's legit like not been wound up. And I've been at the poker table thinking,
Yeah, yeah.
oh, I have time.
I look
It's
at my
only
phone,
11
I don't
o'clock.
even
Oh,
look
it's
at my
1
phone.
o'clock.
Fold 15. On 7 cold. 3 of you.
I had a solar watch that I really liked for a while, but then I realized I just had to charge it too much.
How big is the
3 players to the flop
Very,
here.
very small. It was all
And
wooden watch, wooden band, wooden
Jack
case,
10.
and 2 little solar panels,
Flopping.
6s.
A straight, turning the flush, does have the gut shot to the straight flush,
7 by 35.
and already has the check mark. Everybody else drawing dead. Good spot to be in when somebody bets
Fold 7 fold.
and then another person raises into you.
What's going on here? I know what I got.
Seems pretty standard for this table.
Okay.
Standard action.
You're good.
You check.
Dude, I mean, it's a sick flop, man. Sick flop. Sick flop.
Jeez.
I mean,
No chop with the flush on board. Anchorman drags it in again.
Wait, does that
Why are you raising me?
And here we go. A look at some of the early statistics. This is pre-flop raise. Aggression shown pre-flop. Romaine, Anchorman, and Levi leading the way there. When entering pots, usually raising them. Anchorman way out in front, up over 2,600. Nom, the next best stack, paid 25 profit so far. 3 players and down over 1,000.
that's how it usually goes around the same table.
Yep,
One of us just takes.
Hour and a half in.
That sounds like poker.
Well, I know. But
Yeah, it's me and Vlad. He always takes my chips.
For a
Vlad's
while,
good.
for a while,
Yeah,
Vlad
Vlad-
was like the only player that I
Vlad's
knew
an
I was
actual-
definitely
actual
negative
crusher.
against.
That's good.
GA, Kings in early position. Straddles on.
Pick up all day.
Okay.
At least I'm behind you.
Levi,
Yeah,
2
my-
cards
Big angle.
and a dream.
He's gonna fold.
Romaine, my most 2 proud poker moments is the 2 hero calls I made against Vlad in the right. You know, like just to do that, you just walk out that day, you go, I did it. I hero called him at the right.
It's never easy with him. So much pressure.
Call these the usual suspects. It's GA versus Levi and Anchorman.
Doesn't like people finding out how he plays, probably.
The thing
They've
is,
got some suited and unsuited connectors up against the Kings.
tournament player.
Kings, once again, being ace magnets.
That one that Vlad banked, did he tell you the story?
Quick
where
check around on the flop.
6 bet ace queen off as a bluff against a guy who had 5 bet him, and the guy open showed ace queen off.
Yeah, he told me that for like 35 big blind.
And gonna be quick folds.
Crazy.
King.
Ace side block. 6.
Yeah, always ace.
Nice, huh?
It's quiet again.
Oh yeah, the range.
Isn't it amazing how like we all tune out chip shuffling even though how audibly loud it is? Like it's just, it's like if you work at a coffee shop, you don't hear this espresso machine and a coffee grinder.
Yeah, it should be.
Oh, okay, then this is 12. 12 is 12.
None of us even noticed.
Oh, live 12?
Live 12. 3 calls, 4 calls. Raise 50.
Double straddle is on to 12. Levi calls that. And a raised 50 by the king 10 suited in the hijack. Mo, knit button, and dealer button equity. 3 bets with jack 8 suited. Gets back to HV. 4 bet incoming. That's my guess. I like being wrong.
Start 25.
Thank you,
25.
HV, for that.
27.
What a flop. Top pair for HV. Mo, so many outs. Gut shot to HV's 2 pair. And a flush draw to go with it. Let's build a pot here. Betting a call of 150.
You gave one to Kyle?
Thank you.
Cheers, Kyle.
Cheers, Kyle.
Happy birthday.
Wherever he is.
Thank you. Cheers to y'all.
You got
In.
You got
Check, check, river. And the king is good for HV.
I didn't tip the 15 at the beginning of the dealer change because I wasn't here. Okay.
I got you.
15 more
You, yeah, you were a very generous tipper.
3 green chips.
You pay for everyone's pay.
Nice. At least I'll get to see it on stream.
Matt, oh, she
Yeah, I was at a table once where a guy's shuffling chips close to another guy, and this guy pulls him into a
Grab
stack.
your chip.
Honest, and
Or just pulls him into a stack.
like at one point, and the guy like looks down and he's like, I think you took my stack of greens. And they ran the cameras and they're like, oh yeah, you were shuffling. All right, yeah, and that was fine. But then he did it again, and they called it out again, and they had to look at the cameras. And and the guy started getting a little weird. And I shit you not, it happened a 3rd time, and the dude got really.
Yeah, I would too. But you saw that one where Airball was shuffling on like Dan Smith's cards at the lodge? You saw that?
Yeah. Oh yes, I did see that.
Trying to tilt him.
And
That was fun.
And then he just
The other guy was in the tank, right? Dan had bet.
You just
Did see that.
just like shuffling chips over.
The one with Jungleman too just fucking
Yeah.
throws all his chips.
Throws them on there.
What's the one?
Wait, was
where,
it Dan Smith or was it Jungleman or was it both of them?
He did the shuffling on Dan Smith.
Okay.
And but I think
But
it was the
Jungleman
same
was the
game.
one who shoved his chip stack.
Yeah, when he got
He got
stacked
cooler
by-
or
yeah.
something.
But
Yeah,
what-
stacked.
it
He
was-
folded like trip queen, trip ace.
No, he called. That's why he threw all his chips.
How about trip jacks for the best hand pre-flop?
Oh, I got him to fold trips or something.
No, because he got all the chips. He's like, give me my money. Goes
So-
out there.
I was thinking about this. If we're on stream talking about their stream, do you think next time they're on stream they'll be talking about our stream?
Big difference in those streams.
No, but that would
So
be
big
the
difference in
ultimate
the stakes. I don't
hilarious.
think
Yeah.
they're really interested in
Yeah, I don't think they're
in a
They'd be
1-3.
like, did you
I
guys
mean-
see the 1-3 champion stream? You know, and when that one guy
That's why I
Limp
know.
Jam Jacks.
During the
30?
WPT
Yeah, I'll pay you.
championship in
How much is it?
Vegas, I was working one of the tournaments and Airball was there. It was like a 1500, and he was just playing, just fucking off, like getting a massage, just like stacking everybody, just taking all the chips to
That's
the table.
normal.
Yeah, normal Airball shit. And then it's at the win, and they call his name for like the big like 500 1K game. And he just gets up and leaves his stack, and just blinds into the money. I was like, what? Just doesn't give a fuck.
I was playing at the lodge once where I was in a pretty deep pot. It was about 2K, and on the river, I have queen high flush, which is the nut flush because the ace and the king are there. And a guy bets $1,100, and he only has $1,200 in his stack. And the pot is like 4,000. So I raised him for his last 100 because the pot's like 6K, and he folds.
I really want to play that game.
It's crazy not to put the extra one. Then he immediately goes on the stream and buys in 50K.
Oh, he folds for the extra 100?
Yeah, into a 6K pot.
Oh my god.
Because I have the nuts, so I'm like, I'm all in.
King 9 on King 10 action here. Plenty of domination situations so far tonight. And there it is. 7-4 gets there. So do both of these kings. Anchorman drawing pretty thin.
Check.
Sorry. Anchorman not drawing thin. It is his night, his show. What was I thinking? 2 pair. But Silver does pick up diamonds with Anchorman's 2 pair. Has the opportunity to take the lead back here on the river.
Check.
But does not get there. Silver is going to be sick when he sees this. 1,000 in the middle. And Silver's chip stack is off. Because there's definitely over 1,000 in his stack currently.
What's your name, by the way?
A lot closer to 1,400 or 1,500 in Silver's chip stack there. Guessing the graphics team will get that fixed up here pretty soon.
How could you ever...
If you breathed on that pot, I was
It was
really
fun. Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, I was saying, like, if someone put $2 extra into a $100 pot, you'd never, like...
You want to see it.
Yeah.
It's like,
So, like, yeah, in a $6,000 pot, and I go in for $100 extra over his bet, and he just folds. It's like... It was...
No fun when you can't get a hand.
very funny.
I was trying to create action the whole time. Playing everything, but...
The beginning was, I was getting a lot of pairs, but
outside.
they weren't going.
Three players, 3 cards. 2 of them are kings. Silver. Likely not worried about kickers or people catching up to him now. 96% favorite to win this pot. Obviously, Anchorman's not in the hand, so that's why he's such a big favorite. Also the Trip Kings. Give Silver the check mark. Stone Buddha not slowing down, but is drawing dead. Does Stone Buddha shut down river? does he continue to tell a story? This is a story he can try to rep. But does shut it down. Knows that betting flop and turn, not a likely story for backdoor clubs. And because of the nick game, Silver will show that one.
You got all of the chips.
Good fold. King 4.
If they were suited, I would have been in trouble.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, wow, thank God they were off suit.
Yeah. Poker gods are looking out.
Yeah.
Weird spot there for Buddha. Rivered a pair as backdoor flush comes in and correctly assumes that any bet Silver is going to call it off. So somehow it does save some money there on the end.
Need a shot?
You need a shot.
Dude, yeah, what? It's only us drinking, man. Yeah. You saw me, I was down 1,000 in the first like 3 hands.
And he took a shot and look at his
Yeah,
stack now.
yeah, look at it.
Triple double.
Look at it.
I took a shot, my shit's going down.
You gotta take more.
And 2 4. 3 4.
I hate playing like this.
Like what?
Folding.
Maybe you don't get
What, 45? Ooh, he's just trying to give up his knit button, huh? Ooh.
Don't let me off that
All right.
cheap.
I'm not gonna let you off. What
Don't
you
let me
mean?
off that cheap.
40?
I think I need the Champions hoodie on, and then I'm
Like,
going good.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't
I think
even
that's
give
what
him
it
the
is.
knit button if I didn't see the flop.
I'm gonna turn this
And
up.
that's
That's
important.
strong. You just take it down and you just muck?
I mean, if the pot's that small.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I check.
Anchorman,
Turn, huh?
open-ended, doesn't get their turn, but we know how it's been for him so far tonight. Obviously, he's going to bink the river. As if he sees the river. Stone Buddha, raising chips, have found the middle.
Just to scare him.
And Anchorman going nowhere.
He might not.
Out of position,
Seat 3.
and river card brings a pair for Anchorman. Now actually does have the best hand.
That was so much better.
Could you get service so I can order some food?
This is so cool.
I naturally get it when I play, so.
Me too.
So
That's
it's like you get the cold sweats, you know?
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Like he was saying earlier, when you, like right in the middle, I sat there and I would literally would feel the AC kick on, I'd be freezing, and then over here I'm like hot.
Yeah.
It's literally like that. Like here it's hot, there's cold. It's
How
crazy.
much? How bad does he want to get rid of that button?
Knit button.
Risk 450 to avoid 160.
Knit button might not be working out for Stone Buddha here.
There's 4 hit buttons left. What do you mean?
Can I order
Yeah,
some
but he
food?
just wants out of the way.
Oh.
Hot seat?
I mean, I
What'd you
rivered
get?
there, so pretty. I mean,
I think he's calling.
you have a 6.
You can service so I can order some food. Thank you. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, let's see what you got. What's in there? What's the options?
Show me guys.
Talking to me?
Nice call.
Oh, nice call.
Yeah.
Rich getting richer.
There you go. Rebate.
But Stone Buddha does get the consolation prize of a hot seat drawing. He'll get to pull to see what he wins.
Warm him up, double A.
Wow. Rebate. $100. $100.
Let's go.
There you go.
$100 cash money.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
Good call, Kurt.
Good call. Don't bluff Kirk.
You don't love Kurt.
I'm drinking.
See, the last hand, I rivered a pair on him that was strong, and I had to fold it.
And did it correctly.
You ever played with that
Bad
many
all
chips,
around.
Kurt?
Yeah, that one time when I
That
ran,
one
when I
time.
ran $50 into like 9,500.
Yeah, that was
Dumped it all back.
And lost it all.
That was the time when I tried to bluff him. He snapped me off.
Yeah, 50 to.
Yeah,
We were
the
there
old
for like
50.
40 hours.
Yeah.
That's the worst part. And then he brought it all
We're
back.
playing 5 card. Oh, I straddle.
$50 rebate.
Yeah, $50 rebate. Like my, you know.
Someone,
No, I did not look. No.
someone bad beat him, gave him a $50 rebate, and ran up to 9K.
Wow.
They lost it all back.
Well,
That's
no,
the
no,
best.
I
That's
lost
the best part.
all the chips I had on the table, but someone had traded me chips for. Ronnie had traded me chips for like 3K in Venmo, so I still had that. So I still made money. But yeah, that was a sick run.
Tens for Romaine. He's been relatively silent recently. 3-betting to 100. Anchorman playing the heat.
That didn't work.
Yeah, like 15.
Heads up to the flop we go.
Started with 50.
Hand number 47 of the night. Middle set for Romaine. And why wouldn't Anchorman get there? Just the nuts currently. Boat outs for Romaine.
Who's Simon?
Romaine thinking pair the board dealer. Deuce Diamond comes instead for the stream.
Wow.
That was for you,
Yeah,
Will.
let me get the.
If you're watching.
Going to see a raise by Anchorman here.
That's the first time on the table. That's fine. Whatever. I was trying to eat a little.
That is the first time it's appeared all night.
Thank you. With ketchup, please. And this. That's fine. And this Sprite. Thank you.
Oh my god.
The dude is running
I
hot.
would like to. I had it on. I had on a few more.
And just like that,
Set of tens again.
the 6th seat goes north of 6,000 in his stack.
I'm adding 5 total. One with the.
I'm adding 1,000.
I'm adding.
Just being
I added 5 total. One
Quick
with
add-on
the-
fun from the set of 10s. Second time that Romaine has had a set of 10s tonight. He's 1 for 1 with him.
Can I get one in red though? Black, just black and red.
I lost almost a mil. If I bet flop, I get stacked.
Yeah.
Tens. Tens again.
Romaine, are you giving the 10s back? 10s buried again and 3-betting to 125.
All right.
Any two for you. Come on, put it in
I
there.
was gonna say.
Oh, good for the game.
I can't in good conscience do it with
Anchorman finally folding a hand.
I probably, but it's fine. I can't do it. In good faith, I can't do it.
Nines dominated for Mo.
Just
Yes, please vote me off. Cash is out.
Oh yeah, four more. Yeah, just so everyone knows.
Happy for you.
Thank you.
Four play.
Killing it. At least this time they're not all my chips. Usually they're all my chips.
7
Ace high flop with 2 spades.
See how drunk you'd have been if you went with, what was it,
Dude, I know.
$400?
It was 400, then up to even 500. It's like, I've been pretty gone.
I think it's binding and you should catch up on all those missed drinks. I'm down. I need to hit the ATM though.
I got it. All the drinks are on me.
No, I'm talking about adding on.
Oh, adding on.
I need to match you. Only way to get it back.
Aces full of 10s versus aces full of 9s. The 9s are going to lead here.
Fucking 10s again.
Oh my god.
I'm surprised you didn't bet at least turn. That's bad for you. I beat 9s. So you value bet 9.
Romaine is so sick.
Can't raise, but I'm calling.
King high. Nice hand. Yes.
Nice.
Good call.
I don't mean a nit roll. It's just
Yeah, I know.
it's a good bet. You have ace or bluff, right?
Yeah. Literally ace or both.
Or jacks.
No.
Or kings. Queen.
Calling it out exactly as it played.
Yeah, I can't raise. But,
Can beat 9s if you're value betting with 9s.
Thank
Who wants a seat in this
you.
game?
I got 10s.
Who can beat that?
I got 10s 5 times today.
Yeah.
And I
So
flopped
one of us should have
seen
jammed.
3 sets. I flopped
When
3
he bet
sets.
the 400, one of us should have jammed, and then he folds the 10s.
Yeah.
That's high level thinking.
You hit sets on them too. Every time. Like 3 out of 5 or
I
what?
can't. Fuck! I can't believe you hit that king.
Yeah.
I was like, yes, he's value owning himself.
Raise 20.
You almost thought about fucking just ripping it. Huh?
No, I wasn't thinking of ripping because I
Just
still
two
want the
straight
jack
straight,
9,
yeah.
and you're gonna play looser with a stack like this, so you could have jack 9.
Call 20.
I was thinking more jack 9. I thought you 3-bet ace string.
Out of position.
4 calls.
Yeah,
5
makes sense.
calls.
Well, no, I was in position against you, but position on the table. What is it?
20 is the bet. 6 calls. 7 calls.
Is it 20?
That's 35.
Set of sixes for silver. Got the check mark already.
Raise 250.
Raise here might save Buddha. Second time that Buddha's been betting into silver when silver just has him completely dead.
Woo! Kill service.
Wow.
Second best hand?
Third.
9, 1, and 2 fold.
Of all the best hand I've seen you show down was the king
3
queen
and 4
spades.
fold.
Oh, you haven't had a cold. You have had a cold deck.
Holy shit, I'm trying to play as much as I can. I can't fucking
350.
losing only because of
7 fold.
A3 off there. Well, I mean, some water. Just do.
I haven't got the knife.
Can you another beer?
Play a pot with you. I mean,
Kurt, you need service?
you got a bare hand.
Yeah, yeah. Can I get another two more
wanted that.
combos?
Who won that?
Two more green, white keys, please. Actually, three, but one for.
I have a much worse hand. I was just gonna.
And here we go. Oh, look at the winnings. Anchorman doing Anchorman things. 4,500 up top for him right now. 3 players down over 1,400. Silver basically break even. Stone Buddha and HV down over 400. Romaine up over 400. Only 3 players winning so far. Seems like all the chips are going one way.
Is this double? Triple?
And this is unreal. Romaine again with 10s.
Woke up with aces there, huh?
Heyo. The first triple.
These are back. 5 calls.
Y'all really don't want me in this spot.
Oh, they do.
Y'all
All
really
the
don't
chips.
want me in this spot.
Look at the chips back.
Oh, thank God.
6 calls. 7 calls. 8 and 9 calls.
Man.
Two calls, baby. Three calls, 80. I have 4 players.
Nobody's got nip buttons, do they? They serious over there. They serious.
Hey, yeah.
Two checks.
And a set of 10s again for Romaine.
It's 250.
He's got to have just an insanely weird feeling about this.
5 folds.
I mean, how many times in a session are you dealt the same pocket pair? You never hit your set, but he's flopped it multiple times tonight.
I think I got you beat.
He's gonna show it.
Yeah, you can't continue. Raise.
This is actually ridiculous.
Oh wow.
No way.
Every time.
There's no way.
Good thing you didn't call it as a 3 roll off.
Fuck. This is ridiculous.
Crazy.
I've never
Hey,
flopped
so
more.
hot, but stuck.
I'm not stuck.
He's not stuck.
No, he's good.
He's even.
No, I'm up. I'm like up
Yeah.
5.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, all you gotta do is lose first.
I'm throwing the party. I'm throwing the party for sure. I'm probably down to 2K.
You're throwing the party?
Yeah.
I need to find a
I'm at the
full-
bottom of the list right now.
I'm down.
Probably me.
We'll just skip this part of the stream.
Right.
Fast forward.
I'll be even by the end of the night. That's all.
I'm
You're
down.
gonna play the
I'm
1-2
1,500.
I think I'm down 1,500 too. Sorry, it's still early.
If I get 10s again,
Fold.
at least give me quad so I improve.
You hit the set every time you
Flop.
have too.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
Always.
like
Every
4 to
time.
6.
Yeah, it's 4 out of 6.
4 out of 6, yeah.
No, you called with tens on the trip aces board.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, but I didn't flop it.
Yeah,
I'm saying that's
but
another
it's
hand.
like
All
flop
the-
sets.
all
Yeah,
the
he's
other ones.
flopping the set. 4 out of
Flopping the
6
set.
flopping the set too.
I flopped like 5 or 6 sets with the jacks. 2 times
Trying to
jack.
investigate this
Yeah, 6.
champion stream.
This is crazy.
Jesus,
So 7 folds.
that's crazy.
It's awesome.
Couldn't believe it.
Raise third.
When you showed 2-3, I was like,
125 to 3. He's like, well, Price did.
I didn't have balance.
Good fold, sure. Jeez.
3 calls.
Not ye old limp jam.
1 3.
Not this time. See, I knew
Working
that
late.
flop there.
No, you did not.
No,
you did not.
If Romaine was in this hand, everybody would just fold immediately.
3? 3 max?
Levi connecting with the 10, however.
8 is 40.
Thank you.
Knit button for the other 2 players. Left with just king and queen high.
I was like, I wish I had that flop last hand. And then you had,
Oh my
I had
God.
2-3.
Oh my god.
Can I put?
Telling you, 10's
sick.
so hot.
I don't think so.
Got me scared right now.
Can I put
Deuce
it?
diamond.
Here you go.
Close.
1 check, 3 cards.
Taking the lead on the turn
That was
here.
sick that you called that.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I mean, you gotta always call Deuce Diamond, but.
Because that's exactly what I wanted.
Me too.
I was like, please, deuce the diamond.
Oh, really? Frick. You would help a lot there.
If you
I didn't think you were that strong. I could have bet like 1,200 or something. I would have thought about it more.
I would have thought about it more, but I think ultimately I still call, dude.
What's up? 1 and 8.
I mean, I beat.
And you still lose like 5, 6 hands. Still.
Yeah, but I beat a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Nam already had this on lock, at least against Stone Buddha.
yeah.
Especially because it was double.
Levi getting out of the way on the turn, and
The diamond was perfect. It's like he might bluff with him next flush. Every time I flop a set, I'll show it.
375 to call for
Only
Nam.
10, set, only 10.
Only 10.
You probably had it. Did you go to the bathroom before your hand?
I saw my hand.
Oh.
Just put another lip pillow in.
I might need one now at this point.
You want one? I have a bunch.
What milligram is it?
6.
Oh, let's kick my ass off.
It's up to you. You let me
Yeah, I'll
know.
take one.
Okay.
Call 375.
One chip call by Nam,
A little.
and he's good.
Fantastic.
Nice hand.
Oh, and the shot to back up the little fucking
Take
upper deck.
it out.
Good.
Oh, no, you have to take it with it.
Oh, we'll take it with it. I'm about to be fucking lit.
I should probably get something too. What time is your kitchen close?
10, right? What time is it?
10. 9:45?
Oh, 8:20.
No.
What time is it?
May I get a?
It's 8:30.
Still got time.
I need lots more time.
That bar don't close for a while.
I'm gonna my mic.
18?
No, they want to hear the.
You know what? I think I should too. I'm eating. Let me
I'm
go
trying
ahead
to
and
get
do
to like
it.
100.
You gonna do the 6?
Oh, that was sick.
Want to beat him, save the ball.
Cut me off. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, may I get the salmon? Same thing as HV essentially.
12?
May I get the salmon with the corn? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Spearmint.
After this hand?
The citrus.
Advice? After
Yeah.
this hand?
I like citrus.
What?
the most.
Shot.
Yes, sir.
5, 4, 6, 4,
Cheers, Kyle.
Double straddle is on. Folds around to Buddha in the cutoff. Jack 9 suited. Raises to 40. Gets back into the straddles now.
Send him a bottle.
Levi's never seen a 7-8 offsuit he doesn't like. Puts in the call. And a queens for Romaine.
A little nudge.
Small upgrade from 10s.
Feel the leg?
What did I say? Levi's never seen a 7-8 offsuit he doesn't like. Gotta put in the call. Doesn't matter that it was 3-bet to 150. 3 players to the flop. Queens way out in front. Romaine, what are you? Set after set after set. I think we just need to do a montage of Romaine hitting sets tonight. Buddha, 2 hearts on board for him. Short stacked. Gonna get all of his chips in the middle.
Whatever you
Snap
want.
call.
I do twice.
Oh.
Just twice.
Twice? Flush draw?
Okay, first
Yeah.
one counts, right? First one counts.
Jesus. You did so much set.
Dude, I've never hit that many sets in my life.
See change?
How much?
Let me see.
How many sets he have? That's
Oh
crazy.
my
About
god.
like 5.
267.
What?
Yeah.
5 sets, 4 of them 10s.
First
Yeah.
one for the net, right?
God damn.
3 wins.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're going
I always go twice.
Please.
Oh,
shit.
Oh, sweat though.
Yeah, it's always a sweat.
Oh, it's a sweat.
They're going once or twice?
Twice.
More fly.
Flush came in quick, but had to fade the board pairing, and flush won't matter now. Chop it up. Quads. Finally upgrades from his straights. There's an extra 10 just in case.
That was like $5 almost on the
The first one.
That's crazy, man.
Jesus, my God.
Wild night here so far for Romaine.
Good thing you didn't fucking wait till the turn to get that in.
When a flop come a 10, I'll be careful.
I'm gonna put you on the set every time.
Yeah,
Pop set. Right.
Just always put me on sets, guys.
Always. Ridiculous. After a flop, I'll put you on the
set mine
set.
in there.
Every hand I picked up, I flopped a fucking set.
I mean, but like, what value do we have that can call you except my hand?
Yeah, no, I know. I want to get called by
Yeah,
that.
I know. Same.
Top set every time.
Jesus Christ. Nice
crazy.
hands, boys.
Thank you.
I was about to say pocket
Hey,
5 when he turned around the queens.
Yeah.
Fucking 10.
Now it would have been gross if
You
it
don't
became
lose
another
any
ace
and you lost.
on the first one and then
Oh, and a set of jacks.
Oh
I had
my
the
God.
jack.
Yeah.
Oh my god. God.
Oh, who paid the tax?
Yeah,
guy
I
paid-
had 2 sets of 1 set of queen.
Damn.
Every hand I've made that's strong is
on the first one.
I haven't made a straight. I haven't made
Win
a
or lose, top set.
I won most of them. The math is good right now.
Splash pot, splash pot.
Wow.
No set, no bet.
Yeah, no set. no
Wow.
bet. This is a Tish special. Tish is probably over there. He's like, oh my God.
Uh-oh, nicotine started to kick in. I felt it.
There it is.
Wow.
There she goes.
Oh, I hate giving up here, but whatever.
That's crazy.
No way you just did that.
No way you
I
said
know, I
splash
know.
pot.
Such a nib.
You know, it's his money.
You're not folding.
Yeah, I'm not folding.
That one was bad. That one was.
How much?
That
35?
was really bad.
It's 2 cards, Kurt. You're on either.
All in.
Ah, see?
God damn.
I saved 35.
Juicy, 160.
Nice hit. Nice.
Need my 200
Suited
more.
ace queen for Buddha now. Sticks the money back in.
I know this. I know this is gonna hit.
I really don't have a good hand.
Me neither.
Oh, you're still thinking? I'm sorry. Wait,
He
it's
folded.
a century fold.
folded.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
folded.
yeah.
folded.
My bad.
You
Those are
fold?
all mine, right?
Yeah, it's for you.
Are you gonna
You
fold?
only have 35.
I probably fold.
I'm folding. Are you folding?
You go ahead. Make your
I was gonna
decision.
show you.
It's gonna be your decision first.
You're not. Are you folding this?
I don't know. I have a king high.
Dude, I had you dominating. No, I'm just kidding. My hand was coming. You have hearts?
It's like pot odds, man. Half
I have
that's
to
your
show
money.
because nice hand.
Oh,
I had y'all crushed.
yeah.
5-8.
You had that?
That was coming, bro.
Perfect splash spot
You
hand.
beat him the splash spot and you sued.
I was live. I was feeling that one. I was gonna rip it.
What'd you have?
5-8 of hearts.
5-8
Are we taking a break?
That's a good hand.
Are we taking a break from the game?
No.
No, let's just wait against you.
Let's play for like 30 minutes.
Come on.
All right, yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
so
play.
say like play an orbit. And
I wanna play
9
a new
o'clock
game.
maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll play.
I will play it
What time
again,
is
but
it?
it's only 8:30. We played it twice.
Damn, I still have time to get even. Let's
I'm
go.
not actually in it. It's just like sometimes the dynamics.
We're gonna ask who's on this side.
It's just a different.
And just by
If you
one
play
guy.
net game all night, it's its own thing, you know.
So we play one orbit and
We can start at 9 if you
And
want.
there's no
9 o'clock. 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock, cool.
What time is it right now?
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
sorry.
Right.
Sorry.
Yeah.
A lot of time.
Ugh.
net game and regular is fun. This is gonna sound like crass, but it's like if you have sex in the same position all night.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stream, bro. Stream.
But you're
I said-
implying that you have sex all night though.
No. But I'm just making an analogy that it's both games
It's
are
all-
good, but you want to change it up.
So we play small
I
blind.
keep thinking like I'm short staggered.
I would love to play dealer button game.
Yeah.
50.
50.
Dealer,
50.
Is that live?
dealer button game
No,
is
at
kind
9
of sick.
Yeah.
Like that'll induce even more action. Or kill game's fun.
Yeah. Kill game
I mean,
is fun.
I actually prefer kill game to net.
Kill game is fun.
What is that?
If you win 2 pots in a
Oh,
row.
let's do that. 2 in a row, you pay a bounty?
Everybody on the table paid you.
Yeah.
pays back.
Jacks for Mo now.
Y'all want to do that?
Yeah, I'm down. 2 in a row?
Up
Yeah,
against
no,
the
right?
fours
No, you don't.
of HV.
No.
All right, no deal.
$50.
I mean, it can just be.
Good decision.
See what the luck box in seat 6
I
has.
think we're all stuck.
Queen
with her.
9 suited. If I had to bet on any hand to win right now, it's going to be the Queen 9 for obvious reasons.
6 red.
Halfway there.
What? What are you talking about?
Anchorman connecting with middle pair on the flop at least.
Yeah, I'm talking about that in green. You're up. He's up.
No backdoor clubs for him.
You're up.
Fours still buried and dominated.
Oh, you're up. We're
Jacks
stuck.
in the lead.
You're up. We're stuck. Yeah. So about three people winning?
3 people winning, I guess.
HV stuck, but he's up and live.
That's how I think, bro. That's
That's what
positive thinking. I
matters.
love that shit. Positive thinking.
I've been trying
Well,
to.
I'm not up in live.
No, I'm stuck for life.
I'm stuck. I did just this year.
Everyone's like, dude, I saw
This year,
you
no
like
bet.
won 5Ks at 1-3. I'm
well,
like,
I stopped playing
bro, go
PLO,
eat it.
which was
Like
my
that
biggest,
night.
my biggest achievement. I stopped playing PLO.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm clogging my biggest lead.
Dude, PLO, especially in Houston.
Houston PLO is not real.
No,
It's
it's
not a
not
real
stupid.
game. It's fucking bingo night.
so
Yeah.
Well, we
If
need
you
more
wanna
bingo
learn
halls
PLO.
around here.
Yeah.
I love bingo.
Every time I've been to Vegas, I've
We
never
used to
played
play
PLO,
five
but I
card-
should.
We used
should
to,
try.
me and him started at the old 52. We started like round of each spade, but like round of 4 card, round of 5 card.
Yeah.
The D10 game.
The DJ
Uh,
Everyone stuck would be there.
I keep doing this. I'm just gonna raise to 15.
15 raise.
Is that blind?
Yes.
Well, the,
I keep doing the straddle late. It's okay. I'm just gonna blind raise.
1 and 2 calls. 3 calls, 4 calls. 5
Wow.
I have 5 left.
They just
That
want to
for
see that
sure he
cheap
is on it.
flop.
Cheap flop.
huh?
yeah, I got
They're
shit.
scared money. Happy birthday, brother. If he checks, I check.
5 players to the flop. It's king high, rainbow.
9 check.
So, okay.
If you check, I check.
I'm in position. After that.
4
Hold on, let me see what I got.
Probably top set.
I fold.
Randomly.
6 calls.
Only playing top sets.
And randomly.
Nice.
Nice.
Dominated.
Yeah, you had me crushed, man. I don't know.
Nice hand.
Not nice hand, but position.
Not in the
Nice bet, sir.
Yeah, bro.
5 6.
Anyway.
Oh wow, it went straight to your stack you were shuffling. That's not a good sign. Go! The upper decky.
Upper decky. That's the secret, huh?
When it starts burning, it's the best.
Yep.
I'm always
Wait,
bottom- bottom
what
right.
milligram is that?
Six.
Is
That's one that.
is that the high one or
Yeah.
the? I didn't know there were.
They got me
levels
off
for that shit.
cigarettes.
Me neither. Just levels of that nicotine shit, bro.
They genuinely got me off cigarettes and vapes. So,
That's good. That's awesome.
like, I'll have a cigarette when I play tournament poker outside, or even now, like, if I went
Cigarettes are
outside.
just gross, man.
I've smoked like 5 cigarettes my whole life. I think.
I feel like cigarettes.
Probably blacked out drunk. when I
There's
smoked
nothing
those.
better.
Taste I get in my mouth.
Yeah, the taste after is
The
gross.
taste goes best with Coca-Cola because
Yeah.
like this
It
like
washes it out.
tamarind, sugary, sweet that's kind of acidic with tobacco.
That's right.
Like those
55 raise.
I mean, I used to smoke cigarettes like when I used to work in a restaurant because you get free breaks. You know?
I don't think I've smoked
That's the
more
only
than
reason I
3 cigarettes in a day though.
4 and 5 calls.
2 red queens in the hijack for GA now.
You can afford it. Kurt.
I smoke like a pack a month.
All right, you're right. You're right. Don't influence action, but I got.
Sorry,
it.
guys.
3 of
Yeah, you really should apologize for letting me get in this hand. I checked dark.
checking.
Oh,
Anchorman open-ended with his flop now.
snap call.
Queens in front still.
Check again.
King, queen, drawing super thin, running straight cards. It picks up a pair as GA makes a set. We found the case queen.
Checking to check. Last time.
You scare me, Kurt.
I check.
6 checks.
Checked through turn. GA might get paid off by Levi here.
We handle the best.
Good kicker to go along with it. It's more of, does he have an ace or not?
Yeah, watch. It's cold in here, guys.
Making the correct fold.
That's good.
Do you have a pair? Of aces?
No, wait.
Top set. Top set.
Small and big.
Effectively a top set, yes. The only set and good enough to win the hand.
All right. If action,
How'd you beat them?
if it's just comes 6 to me, I'm gonna raise to 50.
Thank you. No, nice. I was scared of that. That's why I checked.
He gets all the ones.
Wait, you called the.
I had
Yeah.
queen.
Good sign.
I had a queen. No,
What if I wake up with aces also?
I had a queen.
Chop it up.
12 double.
Yeah.
Double straddle is on.
Oh, these shots are hitting me, boys.
Yeah. Nah, I had.
For another one.
If
Anchorman
they weren't hitting, your tank.
begging for more action, trying to raise in the dark from the small blind.
Where's that from again?
Doesn't really work like that.
Like old school?
Old school. Look Will Ferrell.
I thought it was next gen poker.
What is that 50 right
Frank
there?
the Tank?
Yeah.
It's like blind race.
Oh, you're right.
It's
you're
like
right.
if it gets to him, he's
if it
putting it
lit-
in.
oh, he-
Yeah.
He definitely raised.
It's okay. Action change.
Yeah, action change.
40.
I was fronting.
40. Three calls, 40, 4 and 5 calls.
Yeah, he did this. I've never seen that from him.
6 calls, 7 calls.
Yeah, Frank the Tank. Old school.
Old school.
You've never seen it?
9 calls. Yeah, 4
Did you know for the longest time, I didn't see
You're
grinders.
Canadian, right?
No, French.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not French Canadian.
No, French.
French.
I went to college in Quebec,
Yeah, but I'm.
but
Okay.
I'm French.
And he still calls Jack's valets.
No, I don't.
I'm going to Montreal.
It's like
May.
In May?
All the Jacks have
For
a
that-
video.
WPT? Check if the F1 is at the same time. I think, yeah. When we're
I'm
done.
about to go take a piss, but yeah.
It's gonna be.
I'll be there. It's May. I'll be there May 8th through like the 23rd.
Oh, dude, you're gonna love it. The weather's so good in May.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, you're gonna love it.
2 and 3, 4.
But like, go out, go in the city, go to
Oh,
Old
yeah, yeah.
Port.
7.
No, I'm just
Okay.
gonna play when I'm off.
You gotta go to La Voûte. It's a club, super nice.
What kind of club?
Yeah.
It's inside it's like regular music, but it's kind of like it's more on the fancy side. You enter like in a bank pool.
Oh, that's sick.
Sick. It's in the old like Central Bank of Canada or whatever.
What's it called again?
La Voûte.
The boot? Oh,
Yeah.
so it's saying Le Vault.
Yeah, exactly, but in French.
Okay.
Exactly. Yes.
Le Vault.
And then, I mean, there's a bunch of places you can't go wrong in Montreal. If you want to go like on a fun date,
Sure.
go to Bar Pamplemousse. What's pamplemousse in English? What's that orange?
No,
but
it's
that's,
grapefruit.
grapefruit.
Pamplemousse.
It's essentially grapefruit, but in French. It's a good vibe.
The restaurant? Or it's like a club?
No, it's a bar. Yeah, they serve food though. But it's just good vibe.
Ironically, not grapefruit.
I went with my friend. We
Not
did
Not grapefruit.
Ironically.
I went with my friend. We did a double date. It was super fun. Like super fun.
Oh yeah?
When's the last time you were there?
I was there in whole of January.
This is live.
Really?
Yeah, pretty cold. Actually, it wasn't that bad for that winter.
So in May, is it like still like
3
it's like
calls.
60 degrees but like snow still on the ground type of thing, or? Is
It'll be less than 60 at night.
Too late.
Yeah, it'll be less than 60 at night. But in the day, it can go up to 70. Yeah.
That sounds nice.
Yeah.
It's like is that like the best time to go,
Yeah, dude.
or is like summer?
May all the way to September is just really, really, really good.
I was excited. It was funny because I was talking to one of my coworkers, friends. And I was like, yeah. He's like, yeah. WPT just reached out to me to work Montreal, but I can't go. I was like, damn. He's like, did they reach out to you? I was like, nah. I might have a conflict. And then they reached out to me like that day. And I was like, oh, shit.
Heads up to the flop. Fours
That's a
versus
finger, right?
Queen 5 suited.
There's my range.
That's my right.
People talking about the range here.
You going to the World Series?
This usually
Yeah. I'm gonna
is HV's range.
It's gonna be my first time.
Some low cards here.
No, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna.
Fours,
pick the
not mad about it.
I want to do and just go like a week. Hopefully there's like. Well, there's good tournaments all over. Yeah, mystery bounty.
The PLM
I don't
mystery
know.
bounty is like
I
sick.
won't lie, 'cause
That's a huge buy-in. I mean,
well, not only that, but it's a lot of time off for work, just for one of them, you know. Now, if I'm being good on one, dude, I will play the main for sure.
what's your strongest game?
Hold definitely.
Raz.
Tournament, no. Tournament hold.
2-7.
Yeah.
I'm a
Triple
Raz
draw.
pro.
I know everyone in Houston wants to play that round of each fucking bomb pot, hold'em, PLO bullshit. Like, God, I hope I don't work that.
And then they have 2 bomb pot tournaments this year instead of short deck.
So
HV not slowing down turn.
last year, and I was like, oh, that'll be
Left with queen high on the river.
Just getting it all in. No, it was like the nittiest.
And I don't think GA is going to slow down on calling him off.
And then it's like, they know bomb pot, they're going to get so much more.
Depends on sizing. Just under 1,000 out there. And any stream regular
Give me my cards back.
knows that HV usually fires
Heyo.
all 3 barrels,
Ace 3 is
but elects to not fire against GA. Probably just playing the player profile.
give you a lot of credit.
Can I get tea?
Hot tea.
Round of hot teas for the people. 2 green teas, hot teas for the rest.
Once it's dark, we can drink.
Dark where?
Here.
In the room?
No, dark outside.
It's dark.
It's dark.
It just got, it's like,
You're joking, right?
no, like the sun sets at like 8:15 now.
Yeah, and it's like 9 something.
No, it's 8:45.
I got time to get in.
dark.
So you're about to
Now,
get drunk,
now we
right?
can drink.
All right. Shots for him.
5.
5 of them.
But my green tea first. Also, it's like
Trying
ice
to get
cold.
cracked out.
I was drinking before.
Cracked out.
So I cannot.
10s for GA now. He's hoping to hit the same way Romaine has hit time after time here on stream.
I usually lose.
Can he flop a set?
Hell of a drug.
Hell of a
Is
drug.
it even possible to play cards?
So I need to wake up with like a reasonable hand here.
Any 2.
Any 2.
Marginal.
No can do.
Hey, if I go talk.
Ooh.
One raise 325.
Queens for Nam here, 3-betting to 325. It's out of the straddle. 10s fold.
Too much. 225. Go.
What do you raise? 325?
Wrong coat.
All right, is Eddie Bat here going to step in for just a few minutes for Kyle as he steps out. But everybody's having a good Friday evening here, and thanks for tuning in to Champions Poker Live here at Champions Club Texas here in Houston for our 1-3 Friday Frenzy featuring Mo, HV, a couple of newcomers, Anchorman Kirk in the 7th seat, or the 6th seat rather, and Silver in the 9th seat. Now, compared to the last couple Fridays, playing more like a normal 1-3. Levi getting after it, +1 with the suited queen, going to open to 15. Stone Buddha here with the 8-3 offsuit, going to 3-bet. I don't foresee Levi folding in this spot based off how play has been between him and Kirk. V-pipping really high this evening. We're going to go heads up to this flop in hand 61 with less than marginal hands. What a flop for Levi here. The flush draw. But Stone Buddha himself flops the middle pair. Could check raise this board. Just going to call here. Ace of Hearts may slow down some action here. Stone Buddha's probably going to, yeah, it's going to continue to double barrel in this spot.
Yes, thank you. You can just leave the drink.
Does have a lot of aces in his range here as a pre-flop 3-better. Levi does make the call, hoping to spike the club on the river. Brick, 7 of spades, changes nothing on this run out. Stone Buddha here, just going to rip the rest of his stack after being checked too. Does take the pot down. Levi misses everything. And look at that, just as talking about that, Levi, Anchorman, Kirk with the 2 highest VPIPs on the stream at 60 and 54% respectively. Game playing again relatively small in comparison to the past few weeks. Stone Buddha at the bottom with under 20% chip count here. Still big stacks. Anchorman over 6K. Mo HV in the mid 3Ks. No one with less than 1,000. Levi here. Had kind of a roller coaster show in the past couple. One had a really good showing his first stream a few Fridays ago. Then last week at the 5-5. Gave some of it back. Down to pinch here this night. Still plenty of stream left here. I have a little over 2 hours left.
30.
The HV here just not getting anything. Kirk with the raise.
What?
Blind raise and a 3-bet by Mo. I've seen him recently getting pretty aggressive with the 3 bets, the 4 bets. So we're going to call on the button with a suited ace in position. As expected, Anchorman makes the call. We're going to go 3 ways to this flop. On silver, you're going to take a stab at it. Expect Mo to call here at least. It's not a ton he's losing to in this spot. And there are some bad turn cards that can put him in a tough position being in between both Kirk and Silver. Just oscillate down here. Kind of in the blender in this spot.
Check.
Don't hate it. The fold there as played. Turn card bringing in the 10 of spades. It brings in the nut flush draw for spades on the back door. For silver, does brick on the river with the 3 of diamonds. Oh, it gets checked too. Anchorman setting the trap. We get silver to bet here about. And a relative quick call, 450, about 2/3 pot. And Anchorman putting on a show tonight, making his Champions live stream debut. Started out a little rough to start the stream, but it's played relatively solid. Playing a lot of hands, but also getting some hands as well. So
Really matches up with what we've seen when we've played.
Yep.
With Anchorman as well.
And for those of you in the chat that don't know, It's Kyle Mills' birthday today. Let's wish him a happy birthday. Did you let everybody know it's your birthday?
Yeah, everybody definitely knows. They know that I've been having plenty of shots sent to me from the stream players.
Touche. Yeah, I'll stay with you for a couple more hands. Head back over to the production side of things as we wrap this up on.
I'm trying.
There you go.
Well, you gotta drink more. I don't know. I don't
drink
know
more
what to
than
tell
you.
Yeah.
That was one of my outs.
I don't know
That's
what
six.
to tell you.
Sorry about that.
And every time you hit something, every time somebody tries to bluff.
I don't know what to say. I'm running hot, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are. That's
After
good.
the week I've had, it's good to run good. It's like run good in poker, run bad at life, run good in life, run bad at poker. Balance.
Folding around.
Yeah, and the new guys that are getting after it. Nam actually has played with Trope, who's played the last 2 weeks, and then HV Levi. So he does know these players in terms of playing floor games with them. You got a chance to talk to him and both Silver.
Only seeing $15 as the bet and the call on the flop, or sorry, the turn here.
Sure.
7.
Super.
Two pair. Where's the pot? He's thinking.
Yeah, right.
He's like, I finally made a pair.
Right.
Yeah, it's been a while since I.
Hopefully early next week, maybe during the PLO stream, the next Wednesday stream, the Wild Wednesday stream, be making a special announcement of a end of the month stream that we're trying to put together here. I'm trying to work on that with some people, so look for that announcement. Don't want to give any spoilers away. It's more than likely happening. Kyle knows about it, but he can't say anything. So I'm going to step out of the commentary side here and leave you guys with the birthday boy. Have a good evening. We'll see you all next week.
Don't worry, I'll spoil it for y'all very soon. Let him finish getting out of the room. All right, now that he's gone, no spoilers. Just kidding. But yeah, we do have plenty of special streams coming up, including Poker Go Tour coming to Houston, coming right here to Champions. Gonna have our Poker Go Cash Festival, a week of big cash games, followed by the Texas Poker Open as part of the Poker Go Tour. First time the Poker Go Tour has been outside of Las Vegas. $2 million guarantee on the main event. It's a $3,300 buy-in, multiple starting flights. There's going to be plenty of turbo satellites to that. There's 5,300 high roller events as well, both nolimitholdem and Omaha format tournaments. Going to be an amazing time. April 25th through May 3rd. Not much action here. Paired board, 3 spades roll off, and we're left with ace and king high.
King high.
Whoa.
Gotta give the shout out and happy birthday to Abel Diaz. The Eyes of March, March 15th. Best birthday of the year. I'm biased. believe Abel is sweating the action of silver in the 9 seat. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. Always cool to see new players join the stream. Not just on the table, but also in chat.
Ace.
Yeah, when it's like really quiet. Like, what's the first car you ever drove?
Chevy Tahoe.
But year.
97.
One brings 35. 2, 3.
Huh?
Bugatti.
Bugatti.
Damn. Got me. 35.
Anchorman looking down at a real hand in the big blind. He might not know what to do with it, actually.
Yeah, called your bluff, right?
He's been playing any 2 and getting there constantly. Raising to 90 is what he decides to do. Does have the best of it pre-flop here. We can see it. Jacks aren't coming. Hearts are live to silver. The queen live to Nam. As long as he puts in the call, which he does.
Now watch this. Check. now they don't know what to do. You check, I check.
Check blind too.
Oh, fuck, straight to a turn. Yeah. Man.
Does it really check around?
Good luck navigating, boys.
All in the dark.
125.
That's 125. Was that Brandon there? Was that Brandon there? Yeah, he was Brandon.
Can't get away. Sticky.
Open-ended against Anchorman's top pair. Great kicker. The front door flush finally comes in on river.
Good.
These guys, I swear, they just keep bluffing into me. Like, I'm not going to.
I would hit the flush too.
Like, I'm flabbergasted by how many times these guys are trying to bluff at me. I'm very sticky. I don't like to fold.
Hard to fold when you have
already
a
after 3 hours playing. I can tell already after 3 hours playing with you. Calling a lot. But you always have it. What?
Yeah, always hit something.
Always hit something. Like a bottom pair, and you always have
I called with that 9 that one time.
Yeah,
you rivered
there.
it. You rivered it.
Yeah.
When there's a 4-liner and a king.
Here we have it. A look at the 200K guarantee. The end of the month, March 20th through 24th. Multi-flight. Bring your best bag forward. Each additional bag gets you $1,200. Plenty of tournament action. We are pushing tournaments all week, every week. Up the guarantees from 10Ks to 12Ks. And plenty of play. 20-minute and 30-minute levels on all these tournaments. It's 180 buy-in for the PLO tournament. 150 buy-in for the Friday afternoon firecracker that we just hosted today. 25K starting stack and $100 rebuys and add-ons. Really great turnout these last 2 weeks that we've been running these. Today we did have a bit of an overlay and just more value for the players that came through to take their shot with that Friday afternoon firecracker. Tomorrow, 12 p.m. start time on the 240 buy-in, 25K guarantee. 30K is your starting stack and 30-minute levels. St. Patty's Day special. It's a 10K guarantee double green chip bounty tournament. 200 buy-in, knock out a player for a $50 bounty each knockout. 30K starting stack and 20-minute levels. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, right here in Houston, Texas. If mixed games are more of your thing, we have Mixed Mayhem Mondays now. We just had our horse tournament. Coming up, we have a pot limit mixed tournament. And then later on in the month, triple draw.
It's me. I'm with somebody.
Always great tournament action here. Plenty of cash streams that we're definitely known for, but Brian Freitas and our tournament directors here at Champions have decades of experience with the WSOP, and they put together really great structures. Just everything from start to finish on each tournament done correctly.
That's the one. This is the one. Hoodie, watch.
Back to the cash action here. Hand 67.
This happened to me
The knit buttons are back out. Third knit game of the night. That's why each player has a red button in front of them and a yellow dot next to their name in the graphics. Got to show down a winning hand in order to get rid of the knit button. Last person to win a hand owes 160 to the middle. They can win that 160 back, but every other player has a shot at that 160 dead money.
And someone says, "Can I buy your spin?" So I quickly do the math on how many slots there are.
HV first to get rid of his knit button. Shows top pair, top kicker.
Take it down.
So I tell the guy, say, if you buy it for 175, you can have my spin.
Yep.
It's hard
And
to
he
do.
says no.
Just win one
I
and
spin
then
the one single thing that says double. And I go, now you pay me 350, you can have my spin. And he thinks, he goes 300, I'll buy your spin. I go, no, 350. He says, no, I don't want to buy it. I spin the 500 and I win the 1,000, and it's all in video. They're like, this has never happened because it's like the two smallest slots.
You hit the 1 in 50 twice.
But the funny thing was, like, I just lost a $900 bomb pot. And then I was trying to sell my action.
Do you have a list? Masseuse, do you have a list? Okay, I'll get you here in a sec.
Crazy.
Huh? You free? Yeah, yeah. Come on. Yeah,
For everybody.
Let's string call. Extra string call. I just want to get in a pot with this guy.
Me, bro, you already got me. You got me so good. You got me so good.
Give him top set.
Give me top set.
Probably 10.
Hold.
10 on the flop, watch.
I don't even know what I have. So you're at a disadvantage.
4 players and remain with the best of it, top 2.
I see bet these flops.
Backdoor hearts for GA.
You what?
Likely not going to stick around. Maybe I'm jinxing it. Does decide to get away from it. And Romain shows everybody the monster under the bed.
Yeah. Basically, it's setting PLO, right?
Yeah, exactly.
PLO is basically the same thing.
Yeah.
You're such a
Hey,
nut
Jack
peddler.
9 apart.
Yeah.
Oh. I can figure this out. There we go.
Jack 9 apart.
You raise? What? I still have a nip button? What the fuck?
Give me a brush whenever you can.
Y'all good? Y'all have room? You have room?
Yeah.
Can I see your Yoshi? Is it Yoshi?
No.
That's Kirby, bro. You tripping?
No, sorry. Yeah, Yoshi.
Yoshi is green.
Yeah, yeah, it's green.
Wow. Romain needs to get stacked after making that mistake. Confusing Kirby and Yoshi?
Man, I pulled that hand my whole session. So
It switches up.
pulled that hand my whole session. Too.
You never flop all the set.
You're right.
85. That's my reward.
Heads up we go. It's an ace wheel offsuit for Mo up against the guy who constantly checks dark, Anchorman, who does make middle pair. No spade for him. Only working spade is for Mo here. any spade, any ace on the river. Bricks out, and Anchorman is good here.
Yeah?
It's teasing you right now.
And on my side is the next hand I get to whatever I want.
I am always interested in each player's card protectors or the little trinkets that they have on the table with them. Always a story, obviously, behind each card protector as well. When I play tournaments, I usually have a tech deck with me. Put my largest chips on that tech deck, and when I have to go all in, I just roll my little skateboard and all my chips into the middle. Makes it fun when you gotta win your flips, and usually gets the table to open up, laugh a little bit, and they typically ask if the skateboard plays.
3 white teas, please.
All right.
Thanks.
I'll take one.
Should we get one for Kyle?
Pair with the nut flush draw
Hey,
for
one
Romaine.
for Kyle too. 4.
Oh man, they're ordering me more shots.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see it. I was thinking 'cause I didn't get an option, but
Can't
he
forget.
checked.
I wonder how. I want to go back and listen to his commentary. He just gets slurred.
There's no commentary left.
Yeah.
Blacked out.
Just.
Anchorman thinks he's so funny. Thankfully for me, I am a very large man. Can handle a couple shots here and there. No change turn except for HV picking up the gut shot. Silver does have the best pair with the best kicker.
Actually, 10.4.
Buddha, best pair, worst kicker, effectively.
Low.
I love it. Rips it in. Denies equity to hands exactly like Romaine's. That dry guy wants to see an easy river card on the cheap, hoping for another diamond, but has to fold it. HV folding as well. Now Buddha put to the test for all of his chips.
I feel like you get that. Dry guy.
Nice head.
Okay.
Very nice.
Dominated.
I don't want to see no more.
Wow.
That's what I want to see another hard.
Perfect move by Silver
I
there.
also had a jack.
Why'd you bet, dude?
Fuck, man. Why can't you let
Bet
yourself
if you
get
can't
stacked,
call.
bro? Fuck.
That's what, and I checked and he so after he did that.
I also had a jack. I bet I thought I'm gonna get called by a diamond. Let's fade a clean river.
Yeah, fair.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why'd you jam, bro? Why'd you jam?
So you wouldn't get there.
Yeah,
You don't call.
I'm definitely calling. I'm 75 too.
I thought you had a baby flush or the dry guy.
I have the
I didn't
guy.
think you had my jack beat.
You guys like what?
5 raises 25, 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
5, 6 is space, like, you know, 3 bet. See bet flop, 4 people call.
I was thinking most diamonds would peel me.
Silver building his stack up.
Nothing about
Eights now. 3 betting to 75 on the dealer button for him.
This.
Safe from the Nick game.
Because I'm not supposed to be winning. That's not standard.
Gonna go heads up now. 160 in the middle. Eight's still in the lead.
125.
And it's the thought of betting that counts. Hand funeral already happening for HV. Heat check, seat 9, please.
No more queen five, queen six. I get like 1,000 away just playing queen five, queen six suited. It's so hard that you try to make something happen.
I know.
I've been trying the whole time.
Pretty good play
Oh, Soup was
so
really
far
such a
from
nice
Silver.
than T.
Enjoyed having him on stream here, watching his play.
This spot is like right under the air conditioner.
First time on stream for him
So I was saying that the Soup
and
is better
for
than T.
Nam in seat 1. Would love to see both players back. Definitely some high demand to fill these seats on stream. And like I said, can we get a heat check? Wow, cooler alert as well for both of our new stream players. Silver so far with the best of it. Aces in the cutoff. Nam 4-betting with kings in position,
GG.
but likely going to face a 5-bet. And there it is. It's going to be 600. And this is something that gets lost on a lot of players when they're not used to playing this deep. When you've got premiums like this, how do you stack off pre-flop?
About 830.
Or do you get it in on the flop? There is the 6-bet rip and a snap call.
Big one.
Classic flip here. Aces versus kings.
Had to be aces, kings.
See if they do any business.
If anything else showed up,
Classic Joe.
My hand would have win this hand.
They do have the option to go twice, and they do take that option.
Oh, yeah, I don't do flop twice I say? Okay, we'll do 2 boards. Then.
plus that's so
Houston
good.
thing,
Flops a
Yeah,
king.
yeah, then you're dead.
Why
That's
would
fine.
you-
That's
flop
fine. I didn't
twice
know.
twice.
It's 2 boards or nothing.
2 boards.
Not really a option here on stream. Doesn't really fit into the house rules at Champions as well.
I mean,
I'm always a fan favorite. Prefer going just 2 full boards if we go 2 full boards at all, twice at all.
turned out terribly for me.
Safe flop so far for the aces of silver. Both kings are live in the deck.
No sweat, no sweat. I know, sick, bro.
So if you put a queen, that's chop, right? Queen for a chop, please.
At certain home games where people don't know what's going on.
Wow. Sick hand. King on.
And silver will at least get his own money back, if not
Club.
the full double through Nam.
King of spades one time. Just sweat. King of spades. Come on, let's make it fun.
Yeah, King of Spades would be a good spot.
King of spades. Come on.
Good for the game. Good for stream.
Good for the stream. Oh my God! I
Almost.
Sounds like it was close to the king of spades, but not the king of spades.
Nice hand.
Aces hold on both boards. And there we go. Silver is up close to 3,000 now in his stack.
I know, Queen 10 is beautiful.
Nut, nut.
Queen 10? Damn.
You had queen 10? No.
Wow.
And with that, got to take a look at the cumulative winnings. Anchorman. This is a profit line of 6,200. After kings versus aces, silver up close to $1,000. Romaine, not too far behind, 742. Everybody else in the red. Nam, only down 224. He's had a great first stream here. And all the nits in the red. Stone Buddha, GA, HV, Levi, and Mo. Some players down 1,000, other players down over 2,000. A little Friday frenzy action.
Excellent.
Because then you just have to not go to the cage.
Find a fold on the flop, actually.
Damn.
Of course you can, because what's the fucking 4 betting range looking like?
Don't needle him, man.
Still stacking chips in the 9 seat.
But we were just talking, so I was saying in the solver, at like 300 big blinds deep, what 5-bet bluffs are there, right? And it's king 6 suited and king 8 suited.
So I was like, I call and then flop come good. I still have to.
Yeah,
Which like,
You would have folded that flop just for pre-flop.
shut up,
Don't want
computer.
to put 600 and fold.
like, just shut up.
You call that
No one's sitting there
call
with
pre-flop,
4
you
bet
have
and
to
you
put it
look down at king 8 suited and you were the 3 better and you think,
How you still playing this game right now?
sorry.
Should be. 2-3. Need to be green.
But someone explained the reasoning is all you have to fade is aces because even queens would find the fold.
But you block kings.
You block kings,
That makes no sense.
so queens would find a fold, jacks would find a fold, so as long as kings, like, no, you block it.
Everyone does.
Block it.
You gotta get it.
No Nick corner.
No, kings would call and aces would call.
King queen now for Nam.
Yeah, the kings just call.
There's some table debate about 4-bet, 5-bet bluffs.
5 bets.
King queen is one of those hands that loves to semi-bluff with aggression pre-flop. Does have those removal properties to strong hands. Does play well post-flop, especially multi-way. But it's heads up right now, and it's ace high flop, king high in the lead.
Not that easy.
You know, everyone talks about ace 5, but that's a 3-bet
Blow
bluff.
some steam off, have fun,
From
get some
solver.
drinks.
Ace 5 should never be 4-betting bluff. Why am I
What's your
saying
name, by the way?
Silver. Like the
Silver?
color silver. S-I-L-V-E-R.
Not like the metal?
Like the metal?
Oh, I thought you said sit over.
No, silver.
Nice, sick.
But like the color, not like the metal.
Anchorman, sticky with it,
I'm Romain. Nice to meet you.
bricks out.
French Canadian.
Calm down,
Queen.
We were talking the other day about
Nam getting rid of the knit button.
up in Saginaw.
Safe from the knit tax.
I should have checked race
North
turn.
Quebec.
Bro, the only Quebec place I've been is Montreal.
I was gonna check race turn.
I told you my aunt has
Oh,
an apartment in Montreal.
Okay.
I
You
need
tell
that.
me that a while ago.
No, it's fine.
All in French.
All in French.
If you
Toute
bet,
la sauce.
I'm glad you didn't bet river.
My French is
pretty big.
like that of a
You would
Who
3-year-old.
gonna call?
You would have called. You would have called for sure.
I mean, like, who gonna call?
It would have been big. Yeah. You would have probably called.
Book
That would
me
have been
my-
sick. Strato.
Live 6 from seat
Put my
6.
hand in. Bad
Live 12 from seat 7.
How dare you?
I was waiting for that.
Nice hand. I had to give some back.
What's your first card?
Donation. Nobody else answered the question.
Yeah, your
Except
first
for him,
car.
Bugatti.
Bugatti.
Were you Andrew Tate?
What color is your Bugatti?
Mine was a 1985 Chevy Blazer.
I thought you were taking a yellow with
210,000
Might as well.
miles.
It looked like
more
it.
chip.
One more chip. One chip.
And I drove it to 250
Is that a call or? Okay.
What?
What?
in the knit game.
Let's go, HV. Show them how you play the low stakes.
This is pretty. The high end of low stakes.
50.
3 bets 50.
Now fold.
50.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do? You want change?
Oh, yeah, you gotta change that.
7 calls 50.
No, I can shuffle the big ones.
You saw the 10-25 game the other day?
Yeah,
10-25 game the other day? How big it got?
Yeah, that was a huge game.
Huge.
everyone had 40K on the table.
Yeah.
You think if I give him my knit button, he'll know this? I'm just gonna. I'll take it back. I'm just gonna put it here. See if he says anything when he gets back.
Mo calling down all the way to the river here.
Yeah, you know. I'm just gonna put it here. See if he says anything.
I don't think he will.
Checks it over once again.
He'll have aces again.
Levi, top pair and not slowing down. 2/3 pot. A non-believer flicks in the call. And a nice little pickup there for Levi and gets rid of his net button.
I like to straddle on the button.
And you showed your hand so you can get rid of that nid button. So.
Nice job.
Live 6.
No, tell him, give me my yellow bat.
I told Jan to bring me 10K.
No, you did not.
Yeah, trying to see.
Is she on her way?
Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to see. She gonna match you.
She gonna drive you home?
Is that all for the
She
1-2 game?
over here?
I don't know. I think she's with her sister.
Huh?
I think she
I
has
still
her
have this.
sister.
He's not back yet.
Yeah.
I gotta match you to get even.
You don't have to.
I have to.
He's coming back.
I need 10K here.
I don't have 10K.
Close?
I have 7. 7.3.
All right, I can put it back there.
7.2. 7.25.
You saw me do it, right? When you went to the bathroom, I was going to leave it there. But the problem is then once I had cards, I had to assume it back, you know.
5 raises to 35.
It's a joke that didn't get to play out.
Some suited aces in this hand here. Mo with the ace-10 out of the straddle, 3-betting to 125. Trying to thin the field.
Oh, I don't have. Oh, I do have one.
Ah.
Air cheers, not over the nice table.
Trap was set by HV here.
Yeah.
Poor Kyle, doing it alone.
Mo,
Sorry,
open-ended.
Kyle.
And HV with trip queens. Quick check, check. HV wanting Mo to fire again there at the end.
Who's commentating, but they're not going to hear it until 30 minutes, and
Yeah.
they're not going to be able to respond to you. So
They don't even remember that by that point.
it's like a message in a bottle, man.
Yeah.
Is on if it limps.
Can I get service again?
Another one.
Damn,
huh?
already feeling it. He's like,
soup,
bring
it's
keep
not-
a soup.
I need a second cup of soup. This is a very soup.
A soup and a shot.
I didn't eat since sunrise.
Alright,
eat all
action
night?
changed.
Yeah, just for, I mean, I drank. It was just in solidarity. I have a bunch of friends, so I wanted to try it. Also, I need to lose weight. So I'm
weight?
waking up at 6
No,
a.m. to
I
have
cut
breakfast.
all week just for tonight. Just starve myself all week.
The only thing is
so I
I'm
can-
really weak. They don't even drink water. I can't do it.
Texas heads up. 4 people folded. Super connected here. Connected enough for silver, making top 2. Buddha is open-ended. Nam and Mo both making bottom pair. Nam, the pre-flop aggressor. Single raise pot. Continues to bet.
What you doing?
Silver gotta be thinking. Flush draw on board. Jack 9 already there. But it is draw heavy for straights as well. And so he bumps it up. We've got a 3-bet on the flop. Quickly folds back around to Buddha. Again, essentially asking. Stack off. Courtesy shown by Silver.
I'm saying set of
I
8
like it.
or queen 10 is same effect as nuts there.
Silver knows Buddha's been put through it tonight. Hasn't got much going. Didn't have to show him that. But and did elect to show. And tell him, hey, I was kind of way ahead of you right there. Some players also table their hands in instances like that just to be able to talk about it and kind of get the other player to open up and disclose what they had.
I just didn't bring cash. I have it in the safe. I'm gonna drive an hour away.
I can't give you 10K.
What's the white kid's name?
I'll take 4K.
Caleb? No. Well, what's his stream name?
How much?
I bet Tish has some.
No, just ask the
Where's
bigger-
Will? Oh, Will's on a cruise, huh?
Just ask the bigger players.
Yeah, I'll just-
Yeah.
They always have money in the box.
Yeah,
What's
they
the
have
bet?
a bunch of money.
75.
6 raises to 75.
Here you go, I can break. I fold.
I have a net button anymore?
Got the nip buttons out.
I forgot about that.
Me and you, huh?
Double me up, Kurt. Come on.
Double?
You can
How
afford.
much you have? You have 1,000 chip over there?
Yeah. No.
No?
I have like
You have
900.
like 1,200 over there?
No, like 900.
Check. 5.
I agree.
Just like,
You just have some piles.
this is sad.
Last week you had
Don't bet.
piles.
3 bets.
No. 46.
I hit that river.
Me too.
I didn't see those because I came late. I didn't read my phone.
I fold!
You had to
Nice
reduce
hand.
the space.
Nice hand. Oh, it's doing a move. The fucking 10-6. Nice hand.
Did you have the Vietnamese coffee creme brulee?
There you go.
I'm good, thank you.
Did you have 10-6 speed?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah?
As you crush.
10-7.
Quad tens.
Nice hand.
Damn, I beat Kirk tonight.
You did.
Go. That's
Hey,
a win.
it's cash out. No.
Cash out.
That's funny. Nice hand.
You good.
I'm adding 5.
That's fine. You got a little 2 pair?
Yeah.
4 raises to 25.
Oh,
You should have shown me the other one. 25?
I don't know. You wouldn't have called.
I call.
6 calls 25. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Okay, so me and
The best.
the two best players.
GOAT.
Anchorman, making me proud, playing one of my favorite hands
Over hot mic.
and flopping bottom two. Got to be aggressive with it though. Let people know where you're at. Elects to just call instead. And just like that, 2 pair versus 2 pair.
So that's 140. 6 calls 140. That's 300.
Call.
And a call.
Oh. Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand.
Get 7 dude. Oh fuck! I suck.
Nice hand, nice hand.
The do 7 game one is why he's playing it, right? That's what this is?
All right, wait.
What? Yeah. No, honestly, I'll give you a.
Fuck, I thought I got you again.
Yeah, I didn't think I needed the 3. I'm not gonna lie.
No shit.
Flopped it, too.
I mean, when you're confident in
Crazy.
raising with queen, king 3 and you hit the 10, you probably think you're good.
Yeah, I'm super good.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Yep.
3 coming, he's like,
You didn't even know what your dangler was. Just bet.
Nice hand.
Thank you, Kurt.
sick cooler, guys. Big ass pot.
I was like, no way he's got king 3 here. I mean, that's the only hand I can put you on, or like king
Yeah.
7 or some shit. I was like, no way, he's got like fucking.
What about ace king?
You go all in with ace king. I already seen it.
I probably
On
would,
me?
you're right.
Yeah.
All right, tilt raise, blind.
6 raises to 25.
Nice hand. Damn, that's my first like big L.
7 raises. Minus the first one.
Minus king.
Just a little dent.
Deuce on the river one time. Oh my god, he would have probably re-raised. King 3 is golden right there.
Nah, probably just 5. He knows me too well, this guy. What the fuck?
Deuce on the river, he's not gonna re-raise.
Damn, you flatted the turn. You're crazy, Kirk. What the fuck?
245.
I almost bombed turn.
If you
I
check to
almost
his
bombed
betting,
turn.
for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, if you check to me, I bet.
Bet turn for sure.
Yeah, but I bet pot. So.
245 to call.
245. God, they smell blood.
They smell blood. Blood in the ocean.
I feel like you check the turn, he will definitely bet 100%.
God, that was such a fucking sleeper hand too.
Yeah, that was.
Problem is I didn't know if it was value or bluff.
7 deuce off. You really want a bad beat?
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, I'm whatever.
No, I know. It's a game.
Yeah, it's a game. It's good for the game.
I like it.
It's mine, but I'll get you a drink.
I can only imagine what Kyle's gonna say about it. It's like, oh my God, he fucking got there with the 7 dudes.
It was
He got
right
it
on
right.
this line.
Kyle, yeah.
Why can't I put a face on
I mean, Kyle, like, got with the beard, like, Middle Eastern looking dude, Turkish looking guy.
Yeah, of course.
The one commentating right now?
Oh my, are you kidding me right now?
Dude, I'm so bad with names.
7 deuce got there, but he misplayed it.
It's his birthday, that's why we have the game today, Roman.
It's Kyle's birthday today for real?
Yeah.
Let's, let's
All right,
always
let's get him some
let's all go.
shots.
That's why we've been feeding him shots. Oh, God, that hurt me. That hurt me, Romain.
I'm sorry, man.
God, I'm never gonna financially recover from this.
Dude, now I want to stack.
Raise.
6 raises to 10.
Six
Let's see what they do.
Not working?
7 raises to 35.
Suited disconnector for Anchorman.
Bro,
It's declining 1,000.
bro, did you see that hand?
You can call them, bro.
Did you see that last
Yeah,
hand?
man, that's such a hassle. takes like 20
You should be able
minutes.
to take out at least like 25% of your bank account, right?
No.
18, I'm just kind of 18.
No.
I'm saying if you had 100K in there, like what?
They don't do cash.
No, I actually had this fight with my bank the other day
limit, right?
because even like moving
It's just
money.
annoying. It's like I have money in there, just give me the shit.
No, I called
Give me
him
my
the other
shit.
day,
It's mine.
and I had this exact argument with customer service. It's like I'm
I'm about
moving
to
this
just go
from,
over there and try
to
to
this
sell
to this
someone,
account,
fuck
and so I withdrew that much money. And I went to the ATM of my other bank and withdrew it, and then I
Oh, at
made
the
some
cage they'll
poker
let me do
cash,
it?
and it said it was withdrawn. So I spoke to someone.
Yeah.
I was like, you can see.
Top pair nut flush draw for Mo now.
And they were like, but you're gonna have to go to a branch when it's open to change your ATM on it.
Oh, you like your limit?
Oh, they'll front you
And I
in
was
here?
like, I literally took the cash out and deposited
Joe,
it
can
in
you
a
sign a
different
marker here?
same Chase account.
Probably,
Like, I was
right?
like, you can see the transaction. You know.
No?
Yeah, it doesn't matter how much fruit you're feeling.
Queen 5 getting Anchorman into trouble right now.
And I was like, you're a bank. It's
Deceptive check back on the turn by Mo.
I was just trying to get out 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I checked.
Always check?
Yeah.
I checked a long time with my cash. I would do that.
No, I usually bring a fuck ton of cash. I didn't bring my shit.
All right, I'm done giving away money. All right,
Lock it up.
It's over. It's locked up.
Out of all the businesses you do, which one?
It's locked up. All right, I got rid of fucking like 600.
Yeah, of course.
6 figures a month without doing anything.
Look at the pre-flop aggression. Anchorman being aggressive. No shock there. Romaine HV as well. Above 20%. And the most important thing, cumulative winnings. Anchorman now giving some of it back to other players. Only up 5,100, 1,400, and over 1,000 for our other two winners of the night. Everybody else booking a loss so far.
But even then, the other players are opening and playing differently, and you know, and that's fine too. I mean, that like I said, it's fun for a while.
We are approaching
But it's only
roughly an hour to go in the stream here. Do appreciate all of you tuning in. If you haven't already, go ahead and drop a like and subscribe, especially if you're new. Stick around. Help us out with our algorithm and your algorithm. If you really like poker, more poker is better. We do cash game streams 4 days out of the week, sometimes 5.
Punish.
And we've got a lunch pot here. Straddled and limped.
Am I the only nit not in the nit game?
Game is so much
Oh, is there a net game going?
This is this is the splash pot.
Oh, that's the pot.
This is the spot. It's the nit game splash pot, and it was limped, and
for
I'm
reminding
the
me.
only person who folded.
Hey, you still standing?
There you go.
How many?
He's alive! Are you haven't even taken you?
Getting sets.
Dude, did you see that?
Sending me shots.
That's fucking crazy.
I love it.
Refit is like 10%.
It's like the coach comes out.
Oh my god, I want to play.
What is it, 35?
Dude, I had so many sets today. Bro, no.
The best thing
I'm not
is
gonna hit a
in
set
the
for a
splash
year.
pot, it limps around and
Burn
I'm
them
the
all
only
out
nit
tonight.
who fucking folded.
Wow.
7-4
God.
gets there again.
Ooh.
But it checks around, nobody holding 7-4. Check mark undelivered for Mo. It's the straight as Anchorman Rivers top pair.
You know what I had?
What the fuck?
Small
I
overbet.
have a 5, man.
Yeah, I have 5.
Yeah.
I thought you were locking them up.
I don't remember. I thought I had the robbery.
All right.
And then I lose a lot.
I'm done now.
I don't remember though, but I think I have it.
I'm with you. You gotta give some back.
Yeah. It's good for the stream.
5, 6, 7, 6, 5.
I've only won like 5 pots today. Doesn't matter
kinda hard.
how many, just how big, right?
Yeah. Right.
The other day I played this session for like 6 hours and I went up $20,
Okay.
but
Tighten up.
every single bluff I had
Double straddle.
got through. And
Tighten it
every
up.
single value I had was beat by a crazier value.
Every what?
Every single value hand I
Oh.
thought I had
How much
value.
did I have?
I was
1,
beat
2,
by better.
3, 4, 5.
So I was like,
Damn, I fucking punted.
You had 7,
12
3.
is
I got
live.
5.8. I punted off like fucking 1,400.
It's alright. Still early. You're only halfway through, bro.
Wait, what time is it?
I don't know.
It's not even 9 o'clock.
It's past 9. It's like almost 10.
It's 9:45. Like I said, I have to wind this watch for it to be right.
Same. Everyone's like, what time is it? I'm just like, it's for the looks, bro. Calm down. It's too shiny to
But
look
yours
at.
is automatic. It'll wind when you move.
Yeah. It's moving, but it's
How long
not
does it
sit.
take to get started in the morning? Like my automatic takes about 15 minutes before it has enough
I
movement.
don't ever pay attention. I couldn't tell you, bro. Yeah.
6 chips. 8 chips. 9 chips. Chip around.
So no one here has Zell?
I told you, up there, the 2 tables, just go ask one
Which
of them.
one?
The 5-10, where there's the most chips. Ask this Caleb.
25. He raised to 325. 9 fold.
Yes.
4 fold.
For the stream.
For the stream.
Uh,
Gotta press
3,
call
4.
here.
Let's do 4. Oh no. I was trying to get my girl to bring me 10. She's like, it's an hour away. I was like, fuck. Huh?
Goes all in and a call. Anchorman clicks it
I wasn't
back.
invited to this game. Dude.
Do believe they elected to go twice here. Flush gets there immediately. And King gets there on the second run out for Stone Buddha to scoop. Anchorman taking a little bit of a hit, but when you're up 6K, you can afford it. Anchorman now only up 4,200. Romaine and Silver still up over 1,100 each. Everybody else in the red there. Stone Buddha climbing closer to even with that double up there. He and Nam closest to break even. HV down only 580. Card distribution really not going in favor of the 5 seat. HV struggling to see flops and struggling to win pots.
You got it?
They're gonna let me do 4
Then,
though.
an hour ago.
$4 only? I would have lent you $4 if you needed $4, bro.
Struggle, man. Struggle.
Auto straddle, as you should.
30.
8 raised to 30. 9 fold.
Ace Queen dominating Nom's Ace Jack. Both of those are offsuit, but Romaine with 2 black kings in the hole. Bump it up. 160 is the new price to go.
380. 380. 380.
And a small 4-bet here. Not sure what Romaine is going to think of this. First, we've got to get through the 4s of Levi. Pretty quick call. Looks like Romaine, out of position, is electing to just peel the flop, see if these are going to be ace magnets or not, and then navigate from there. Overpair for Romaine. Gut shot to the wheel, but those outs are dead. All the 4s dead in the deck. 2 live outs for Stone Buddha here. Ace gets there. A true 2-outer.
Kings. Big king. Why'd you check? Huh?
Why did I check? Because I'm probably getting called by ace king, which is in your range, and kings finds a fold. I check because runner flush comes in.
Expertly played
I
there
want you to bluff me.
by the Kings.
Can't bluff you on that board.
I check because
Romaine doing a sick job of losing the minimum there. As again, you see so many players just stack off there, lose their stack, or give the full double to the other player, the effective stack.
Snap call.
But like,
Got king.
I know exactly, I know exactly where I'm at. Why do you think I shut down on the ace?
He had king. And he flatted.
We check back, the only thing I was hoping is queens. That's it.
check the flop. I have wheel draw. Ace.
So many ways I win the hand, and I took all the work into watching it. That was so bad.
Should have played that.
That was so bad.
I don't know. I mean, I didn't put him on ace. I thought I was good when ace hit, but I don't want any. I don't want anything to play back at me. Especially, I don't think he has any 4s, but fuck me if he jams, right?
Didn't flop a set.
You didn't flop a set. But I mean, aces, I also bet that exact size.
Ace, king, queen.
Yeah, ace, king, queen. It's over.
Ace, king, what?
Yeah, that'd be gross.
King on the turn.
125 is just ace, king, ace, queen.
Why didn't you 5-bet? Pretty. That's the move.
Because I want you to keep betting.
That's only if it's 3-bet. You 5-bet, so that ace
You
queen
have three.
folds.
You have 3 outs. Well, more with that flop. So I want to keep you in, right?
No, not.
But yeah, I 5-bet, I win. I 3-bet.
No. If I 4-bet, you have to 5-bet. If I'm the 3-better, you flat.
You did 4-bet.
I know, so I'm saying 4-bet, you have to 5-bet.
Big old straight.
But if I 3-bet, then you can flat and play, because
No, 3-bet.
it's different. No, it's never mind.
I don't know.
This is
There's
just solver talk,
there's-
not real person.
There's
talk.
12 ways I could have won the hand, and I chose the one way to lose.
I also sit at home and like I deal flops, and then I practice hitting the turn. Like
Hitting the
I
turn?
practice, just like a musician practice. I like have the deck of cards,
Good practice. Then.
I knew you just want a big pot. You were trying to get funky. There's so many ways I win the hand. I'm so bad. So bad.
And then the ace came out.
Oh yeah, queens though.
I'm sorry. I thought it was.
Big raise.
I thought for some reason I thought there was 6.
Yeah.
So you have a straddle there.
If you think I have queens solely, that's. I see why you did that.
Well, not just queens, obviously.
4 raises for 35 folds.
Nice hand. I'm mad at myself. I'm not mad.
No, I know.
6 calls 30.
How many hours have we spent together at the poker
know.
tournament? Yeah,
9 calls 30.
Just passing chips.
There's one way I lose the hand. And
I
the
know.
One way.
The check on the.
4 players.
I can't believe. I mean, but I also didn't want to bet that flop either. It was a weird.
Yeah. I just need to make it 700 on the flop and make it 175.
Okay. Check around. 6 bets 50. 9 calls 50. 2 folds. Four calls 50. 3 players.
10-10?
He only flops top set.
6 bets.
No said, no bet.
It's like I don't always flop sets, but when I do, they're the top. These are like the Dos Equis.
Silver has been on a heater recently, playing really well. And when you play well and you get the better half of the card distribution, you get to build a stack like this. 3K in his stack now. Just 423 out in the middle. But all these pots count here, especially towards the end of the night.
Yeah, I almost fucking did it too.
Yeah, me too.
I almost did it. I almost
That
made it
tanky was
like,
scary.
I almost made it like 550.
Yeah, put me on Miss Diamond. Thank you. Yeah, top there.
Top.
I mean ace. Talking about it. No.
Top, I was like, that's a full house.
No, not top like that. I'm talking about my kicker.
You say top, it's not to be a full house.
No. I mean my kicker.
Jack,
Ace
okay,
check.
okay, so that's top to you. So you flop top and you turn top.
Just to always be on top.
Just nuts.
Queens now for silver. Like I said, this heat check is proving to be true for him. And once again, joined in booth by Mr. Dan Fouts.
What's up, everybody? What did I miss?
Where do we start? Romain's had pocket tens dealt to him probably 6 or 7 times and usually flopped sets with them.
Okay. That sounds like a good way to go.
It is a good way to go. We've also had Anchorman, Mr. Kirk Brown, our local poker news reporter. He just had an amazing night. Playing any two, getting there all the time, getting max.
Love it.
Giving a little bit of it back recently. Kind of peaked at around 6,100 profit line. And now he's humbled back down to around 4,100 in the green. As we look at nit buttons being passed back out.
I mean, you can easily cover me now after.
New nit game must be probably going to be the last one of the night, I would imagine. We got to be getting pretty close to the last hour.
Not a space.
Then we had aces versus kings between the 9 seat and the 1 seat. Our two new players, Silver and Nom. Silver having the better of it with the aces and holding on both boards.
Yeah, you want to play it face up?
And he's been running pretty hot and playing even better.
Levi turning one of his 9s up after getting re-raised here. Gotta love that.
9 on the flop.
Yes, 9 on the flop, please.
GA looking at one of his outs being tabled.
Well, you know who I'm rooting for here.
7-4 of diamonds. Anchorman has already played 7 deuce.
We got here just in time.
And now 7-4 down to the suit.
Oh my God.
Oh God, this guy over here got quads.
See, they already know to be afraid of Romaine and his 10s. He could just bet here and probably take it. That's the sick part. But he wants to trap with the queens.
Anchorman will be doing the betting, as you should, when you have that hand. Levi calling.
Interesting now, huh, boys?
Levi also has been trying to get 10K delivered to him so that he can match his friend Anchorman there. Try to stack him by the end of the stream.
All right, we need a 6 on the turn. That'll do. Now we need a 6. Oh, man. Remy with the queens. Gonna hold up.
You have 9-10? You win.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, 9-9? You don't know. Where's the action pre-flop?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
I sat down and just called with a 9 on entry.
That's why you wanted to keep it. You're like, I'll play face up.
I didn't put you on a 10. You're surprised the queen didn't hit the flop.
Last quick tip.
I'm not even kidding. Like, every hand has played. Well, it's just pre-hand or like suited.
I had a king 9.
I didn't have like at all.
Dealer change.
What's up, everyone? It's Brian here at Champions Club Texas, here to talk about our upcoming multi-flight, multi-bag event. This is going to be an extended weekend from Thursday, March the 20th, going all the way through Sunday, March 24th. We'll have starting flights Wednesday night, 2 flights Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and of course for you two-bar lovers, Sunday morning at 9 a.m., a turbo flight. Day 2 will start at 2 p.m. on Sunday, and we will live stream that final table. This is a multi-bag event. For each additional bags you have, we'll give you $1,200, and you'll play your best bag forward. Once again, March 20th through 24th. Keep your eye on Poker Atlas or all of your favorite social media platforms. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, right here in Houston.
Lots of great tourney action going on this week. Finishing up the 12K, or the 12K just finished actually out in the room, and we're getting ready for the 25K tomorrow. If you're in Houston, come visit us tomorrow, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, and get a piece of that action.
Yeah, it's been a pretty cool stream here. Like I mentioned, some of these new players, always fun to see them get in the mix. And not too long ago, GA and Levi were new players. Levi quickly becoming a fan favorite here.
Yeah, he's a lot of fun on the stream for sure.
It feels like it's not Kirk's first time. Anchorman's first time here on stream, just because we got close to him within this Winter Poker Open series recently. I've played some cash games with him as well, and he's just been running over the table. So
Obviously.
Just flopping the nuts here. No big deal.
Give me my cards. My cards back.
Yeah, he had a rough start, but then quickly just kept stacking things up.
I was gonna 3-bet with my ace-4.
And looking sharp, too.
Yep, looking like a true anchor
I only went
man.
against you. Keep
I
adding
know.
on.
But you got rid of the
Service.
button. That was like worth $20.
More than that.
Well, that's. Oh yeah, it's $20 for a
Worth 160.
I understand that.
All right, you're
this
right.
isn't
Good
my
equity. Good
first
equity.
time. Yeah.
Disappointing number of likes tonight for your birthday episode. What's going on with that? How about a like and a subscribe out there if you're watching the stream?
I actually feel bad. You know what?
They were red, but not.
Do these guys know it's your birthday?
Yes, they have had plenty of
Guilt trip.
mentions
I was gonna play regardless. It's not.
from the stream about it.
You're suited.
Fair enough.
If they're suited or connecting, you're.
I know quite a few of these players are looking to play post-stream
Now,
and
once
get
you into
some further drinks in.
double gappers. That's.
So I might go join them shortly as we catch up to real time. Players are likely finishing up in the next couple minutes here. We have just over 30 minutes left. So like Dan mentioned, give us a like and subscribe while you're here, while you're watching and supporting. It's all I can ask for on my birthday. Thank you in advance.
No, no. I call.
Yeah, that's the right words.
That's 6. It's not 25.
Oh, it's only 6.
It's only 6.
Oh.
Why you think I fall?
Oh, because he did say
This
he
is
lived. He
this is
lived.
sick angle right here.
Sick angle.
25.
Levi's going to jack it up here with the 7s after a bunch of limpers.
Oh, yeah?
Wait, what happened? You really clocked out?
And you got to say it right. Calling with the weak chips.
Yeah, definitely a sign of weakness. Call it the white chips.
Can I get service? Oh, did I give? I wasn't here when. Did they give from my chips?
Silver no longer in rally cap mode. The hat is turned forwards.
All right, let's get him.
There we go.
Let's
Let's
get
get Kurt.
Who are we getting?
Over the top.
You. Me.
Flip the switch. And 6 players are going to see this flop.
That's always in his range. It's always there. Yeah.
Looks like 7s are still in the lead. Nobody really hits anything here.
And also the board with the trip aces and the 10s is stuck in my head too because, you know, you took a long time to tank on that. But I mean, I understand why. I mean, it wasn't a small bet. So I mean, it's not a total nit roll, but it was kind of a nit roll. Because
Nam picking up a 9 here on the turn, takes the lead,
at least you felt like
and is a huge favorite.
I felt like an asshole when I won both boards against Kurt.
Anchorman with a gut shot, but needs to catch one of Levi's 7s to make it.
My decision's super easy. It's just call. You don't raise. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I mean, why would raise is lighting money on fire?
You guys want a shot?
Yeah, I'll take one.
But
Shot?
no, I don't want a shot. I
You
just
need a
want,
shot.
I want a makers and coke.
All right.
I don't want because like
Shot?
I don't like mixing different alcohols.
Anyone
9s
want a shot?
remain good.
White tea. Some easy.
Oh, easy.
Shot, bro?
Anchorman remains betting.
Stream, shot.
Makers and coke.
Later?
Yeah, I'll stream.
1-2.
18?
Yeah, in 1-2. Yeah.
Do you want a shot? No shot?
After the stream. After the stream.
All right. I need 4. And a Corona.
About half pot.
Oh, do you want one too? All right, 5. He's gonna take one. Listen, more. How many got like 40 minutes?
We're doing
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
But I'm just having makers and coke.
Yeah, with the white tea, it's me.
Are we going Nam like ham, or is it Nom like the bomb?
5.
I've been saying it nom like the bomb.
All right, I'm in. Nom makes the call, and it's going to be good.
Maybe the cards will start looking better. Whoa! Nice call.
Nice go, brother.
Yeah, the amazing backstory there. Nom really only playing cash for about a year.
Andy, you know Andy from Live Poker?
Doing really well for himself.
Silent assassin.
I know 1 year in for me, I would not have been able to play this level.
Yeah, he's been on.
I still can't play this level. Been playing poker for about 20 years.
Yeah, he's probably killing the cow games.
Stop paying taxes.
Yeah, it seems like low stakes, but definitely does not play like it. Super deep stacked and high skill level with this lineup.
But if I just state that I'm French, I don't have to pay taxes.
Oh.
Yeah, I cash out 10K, you're like, Debbie 9. I'm like, I'm stuck forever. Like,
That's why you keep all of your
Even if you
receipts
buy
and
in,
I mean,
You don't even have to keep
No, I bought it
But I
on
mean,
5,000. I won 5,000.
If the
and they
rooms
made me sign a
are
thing.
good, they
Yeah.
have
That's
all
some
the
bullshit.
receipts.
but I mean, I track every cash game session for the same reason.
They're
Because
fucking
if
me
you
up.
if you want a big tournament,
Damn, Kirk.
you know,
Dude,
you
I
want-
dumped
I
like
know.
fucking 4,000.
I need to get a CPA for that because I don't.
To me?
I don't want
yeah.
Alright, fuck that shit.
Anchor man raising it up to 25
I probably have aces.
with the 6 high.
I haven't had 'em all night.
Stone Buddha gets in there with a good hand. Nope,
I haven't
fold.
seen a pocket
Never
round
mind.
in sevens.
See 2 7-4s going into the muck. Very upsetting.
For real. Got a lot of Broadway cards. But
If
haven't
I
seen a
played it,
pocket
I
pair.
only folded a few hands. If I would have played those, I would have
Depends
been good.
against who.
Save 600 for the ace king.
You would have folded the 10 on the ace jack where he had the straight and I had the set.
These guys saw me in their dealing. They probably figure I'm not watching. They can fold 7-4 with impunity. Yep.
Yeah, the ace king one is bad.
They're thinking, send Kyle shots and fold 7-4. It's safe tonight.
Ever since he
Everybody has a piece here. GA with the best of it, getting even better here. Triple jacks now.
You played 7 dudes.
You play that. You play that trash king 3.
I think it's the
fucking
drinks
crack my
stopping.
7 deuce.
The drinks are starting to show. Yeah.
You take Andy too seriously, though.
Dude, yeah, man. Come on. I flopped 2 pair. Yeah.
How's that
He
feel,
stuck
man?
out on
You
me.
get one,
Right, one.
Hard to do, huh?
The answer is always, why was I in the
I wanted
hand?
somebody to
It was
bet.
good, and then he started like, oh,
I can make it 15, right?
Yeah,
stop this track right
do
now.
whatever you want.
Alright,
Just
who,
don't spill on the table. That's the
who's
only
gonna give me all my money back?
The cage will
You're
give
in
you,
for that.
the
You're
cage
still
will
up.
give you as much money as you have. It's,
You're still way up.
these are just chips. They're not even money.
You're at
It's
1,500.
still chips.
Yeah.
No.
I'm down 3,000.
I'm down
Throwing the party.
1,800. Wow. I'm down 1,800.
I'm at least down to 2,500.
18.
Everybody's down. Who's up?
I'm not up.
Everyone's down less now.
You're probably up now.
I'm still up.
Stone Buddha.
No, he's down.
I'm still up.
That's Stone.
He's probably up now.
I'm up a little bit.
I'm 30.
He's up. He doubled through him.
But I'm
He's
not
probably
at
even.
that
He
much.
might be.
I'm not at that much.
You want to find that with you.
Nom will open this one to 15 from the cutoff with Jack 10. Offsuit, GA getting in there with a suited queen on the button. And a quick raise from Levi in the small blind. 2 black queens.
Watchers know a lot more about how we're playing and how much we're up and down than we do. We're flying blind.
HV 3 betting with a suited king. 155.
Painful fold for you.
Painful fold for Anchorman.
And your nip button's already gone, right?
My nip
So-
Levi and
One
HV
question I actually have for you. When
both
you-
holding knit
you go call me
buttons.
with the nines on
Levi
the
with
board,
a very
and you were
strong
talking a
hand
lot
here.
about the knit button, was
Out
that
of
actually
position,
part of
we'll
your
make
thought
the call.
process, or was that just table talk? So like, if
no
knit
remake?
game's not on, you fold for real?
No, because the actions.
Okay, okay, but I mean like,
But it count. I probably would have felt longer about it.
but like,
Now,
You
if
still-
I'm
Oh
from a
no.
much shorter stack,
Top pair for HV taking the lead.
I had a lot of chips.
yeah, you
Levi
got-
does have backdoor clubs and straight outs. Goes check,
Got
check.
460, it was just a single chip, yeah.
No clubs coming. No straight clump coming.
Given 3,000.
Levi's going to need that last queen. He's firing out 125 now.
And the HV really hasn't had much going on tonight, so he's going to want to get the max. There is only 600 out there currently.
Possible he's worried about kicker problems. He just calls and he'll take this one down.
That's the third best hand I pick up.
And with that, I think I'm going to step out for the night. Let Dan finish things out with everybody here. Appreciate you coming in and finish things out for me, Dan.
Heck yeah, happy birthday. I wouldn't have left you alone in here if I would have known. I knew it was coming up, but I didn't know it was today.
It's another day to me. I love work and I love these streams, so I didn't want to take tonight off. But yeah, those players are out there. I want to go play with them, drink with them a little bit, and enjoy the company. So
I'll be joining you in there shortly.
Yeah. Until next time, be sure to tune in next week. Plenty of more cash games coming your way. And tomorrow, don't forget, we have that 25K guarantee tournament.
And you're not going to want to miss next Friday's stream. It's the meetup stream. Half you guys out there in the chat are going to be here playing. Well, I don't know about half, but a few.
We'll get him another one.
I'm excited for that one. I'm going to not deal that day and commentate on the stream.
Yep, going to be a fun week for sure. So good night from me, everybody. Thanks for tuning in again. And don't go anywhere. Plenty of hands left. Enjoy the rest of the show.
That was a lot smaller than the first one we took.
Yeah, that first one was huge.
Yeah.
Finish.
Get you started.
That's so good. You don't like it?
It's so easy.
I love it.
Service.
Yeah,
what?
Probably the first time it's really gonna be dropped.
Snap call on the
Never
button.
seen you drop. And the 1-2 table, I'm gonna get us a bottle of wine.
Oh, that's good. I have to play that game now. I gotta find some way to get even, right?
You'll get even in that game.
I heard it's invitation only.
The way he's gonna play.
But you're definitely.
I'm invited.
I'm not.
The 1-2 game?
Yeah, dude, there's gonna be more than one table.
Heads up. Uh-oh.
Then it's not a.
Let's just play 7-handed.
Huh?
It's not a game. If it's more, then it's just a room.
Right, I kind of just invited myself, so.
Yeah, Levi.
But you offered to buy a bottle of wine.
I'll buy a bottle of wine. If Giovanna doesn't bad beat me.
The problem is one bottle of wine doesn't serve a whole poker table.
Well, maybe two.
Now I'm making some moves here with the suited 8-4. Levi facing 2 overcards on the board, and now I'm putting the pressure on.
When you host a party,
And it works.
one bottle of wine for 4 hours per person.
Nit. I couldn't just call. I had to raise there.
A high was good?
No. I had a pair in my hand.
Oh, it would have been sick if you had
Way
7
under on
highs.
Alright, time to fucking
Language that we're on.
get it. Time to get it going. Again.
I've been saying that all night.
Alright.
I can't believe I just folded that. I respect you,
You're
man.
stuck, man. Why are you folding?
The best way to make your money back.
It's silly when people start overfolding.
Play 1 hour.
They just start nut peddling and folding mid-pair when they shouldn't and that type of thing.
Was there a trick tab and all that over there?
I didn't pay attention. Man. I just saw Caleb and someone else asked something. They look deep down. But
All right, guys, you guys are gonna start after the win with the knit button, huh? We don't got all night.
So what happens whenever if the?
We keep going.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
No, we shop.
There's 45 minutes left.
We'll be, we
We'll be
should.
fine.
Oh, it's action on me?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
All right, well, I'm fine.
Should be.
9 calls.
You can't have
Silver limping in with the draggers.
There's 2 mid buttons
Let
left.
Nam in there cheap with deuce tray suited. G8 limping in with 8s.
You must?
Play it after stream.
I didn't sign any.
Levi with a suited queen getting in. Romaine gets to get in cheap, and then HV wakes up with ace king in the small blind. It's not cheap anymore. 50 bucks.
Either way, it's fine.
Mo calling with deuce 4 of clubs. He's got a knit button.
I can't, bro. We're probably staying on this side.
Blame Mo and Silver.
Come on, dealer, pick me.
But we were all trying to be Kirk, and now
Manages to get rid of one of the players. Everybody else calls. Deuces and 4s for Mo. An open ender for Silva.
such a Raz board.
Yeah, Mo taking the lead here. Nobody has 2 spades in their hand. HV has the best 1 spade if it comes runner-runner. But he's going to have to pay 200 to find out. Mo betting 200, getting a call from Silver with the open-ended straight draw.
Sorry, guys. Sorry in advance. Big pot alert.
Everyone's out. Sorry.
Folds around. It will be Mo versus Silver. Heads up
This is why the 1-3
to the
seems
turn.
more entertaining than the
3-ball.
5-5.
It's going to cost 500 for Silver to find out if he can make this straight. He gets out of the way, and Mo will get rid of his knit button.
Without a spade turn, yeah. You needed a spade turn to have some.
Yeah.
Damn.
It was just.
Big blind special?
Yeah, it was tough. Good bet.
Pocket 8.
HV special.
Andrew said.
Then I saw the 6.
I played that shit all night. It ain't hitting for me. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's actually.
I'm playing every hand in there. Hit.
It,
Fold,
has
hit.
it helps you. It has painful to see, but it saves you money.
I just need to get my money back at 1-2.
$200 cap, they said.
I'm throwing a party today.
You gonna play?
Yeah.
I'll
I'm
probably
down
play.
like 4.
Yeah, I'm down 2 or
2K
3,000.
more, yeah,
Yeah,
2,000.
I'm gonna play that 1-2.
Yeah. We really need that 1-2.
Yeah. Get it all back.
Anybody can play it, or
Yeah.
you have to be in.
It's just someone's birthday here.
Oh.
Dog and him. Binding.
Call what? I think a lot of action.
No matter what it is, he's in there.
Yeah.
One time I pick up ace king, raise 50, 6 people.
Yep.
Just see bet that flop and get
No, you said call.
Huh?
You said call. Come on.
Oh, action did not change. It's true. Oh, but he wants to make it 50.
All right, so aces.
Bro, why you always trying to angle me like that, bro?
I'm not angling nobody.
Limps around to HV on the button. He's going to make it 40 to go with ace queen suited.
Like, thank God you raised. I knew he was gonna raise.
Unintentionally.
I'm just letting you guys know, the last 30 minutes is probably HV.
HV?
I was thinking me.
I'm alive in the nighttime.
HV, like hella variance?
Well, that would mean he's going to come alive
I
now.
guarantee it's gonna be 6 people.
I have to listen on the
Stone Buddha in the straddle calls with 10s.
3 people. Why not?
Yep, why not?
Levi's Levi's
Oh, you know I'm.
And that should price everybody in.
6 people. always. They never believe HV. I haven't played a hand all night, guys. Not paying attention.
Position.
Premium only.
6 players.
Can you give me a decent flop, please? A hand, like, just a flop I can bluff at it. That's HV, guys. That's not HV. I saw the first 2 cards, I thought it was HV.
8 checks. 9 checks.
Silver with top pair takes the lead. 50% against the field, but it will be Levi
200.
betting 200.
4 fold.
You're not playing Jack Deuce, are you?
Fold.
5 fold.
In this particular configuration, huh? What a weird hand.
8
The pre,
fold.
No, you
the
still.
pre-action.
9 call.
Talk to you later.
Silver will be the only caller, and he's the only one with a hand currently. Levi needs some help.
You're playing Jack Deuce?
If you win this hand, it's me. I'm changing one. Lucky one.
And there is the help.
9 checks. 3 bets 500.
Levi going with 500 this time after silver bets, or checks rather.
You don't? Flush draw.
This is a turn, bro. This is a turn.
I love this guy.
My luck, you got an A7.
Probably.
For the stream.
Deuce diamond! 7 deuce good then, right?
Hell yeah.
If the deuce diamond turn, or river.
If you call, I'm putting this back.
Man,
That's crazy.
for the stream, I'm all in.
Silver is all in for the stream, he says.
He said
Why do you do that?
Why you show that?
Why do you do that? Come on, bro. What are you doing?
How much is it?
Can you imagine having my hand?
If Levi can find a call here, he's way ahead.
28. 60.
Give me one.
You can show him one. It'd be nice showing one.
Pick one.
Oh,
Left
which one?
one.
Listen.
That one, yeah.
Oh, you can't.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
I think you have no outs, buddy.
Influence, actually. I mean,
Yeah, he said pick one, so it was the same. It was the same card.
Little show and tell action. Levi makes the call.
good luck, man. This is a good call, maybe.
Is it a good call?
That's all right.
One time.
One time.
Was that a good
One
call?
time announced.
That's your
7 days.
Oh my God!
Wow.
He wants one.
Fuck, it's so sick, bro.
That's your out.
Hit you the right card, too.
Good call, sir.
Double up for Levi.
I knew when he showed me the 7, he probably got
Just
that.
like you drew it up, huh?
6 people. If I
Just
spank
like
it,
you drew it up.
if I spank it, I'm gonna get paid by one of
You got
them.
me covered?
Still down.
And with the nit button,
No, you're covered. 6 hands.
I can't fold when I fuck around.
If you choose the jack,
Six
dude.
foot.
If you
and
choose
then if I
the
try to
ten,
squeeze,
like,
it's never getting through.
Bro, if
That was a hard call there.
That
The
10 would
squeeze
have been
is
like,
enormous.
fuck, ace 10.
And then if I
Like,
squeeze
oh,
enormous,
have to jam.
but if I jam, I get called by better.
I get
But he
it.
did
Yeah, I
say
thought he
then I was
He
like,
called me.
I
I'm like,
just set
fuck,
mine and
alright.
fold.
This is a sick part to flip over.
Because I'm also in early position. I mean, you're almost playing it like you're
Tennis calling
playing
you faster.
5.
No, you didn't have to do that,
Only
bro.
because there's 7
You didn't have to
minutes.
show.
I'm calling with a jack.
No
I'm calling with
regrets.
an ace.
Just
Having fun,
even
bro.
folding to the single
Me
bet.
too. I
And
didn't.
I was,
I almost folded
I was-
still.
Definitely good
You know?
sport.
Yeah.
But you're stuck though.
Like,
and you
and
call.
plus every turn,
See how
no
that
turn
math
makes
works
me.
It's kind of really weird to play turns.
But like, that's what I was like. I just play it as a pure set mind. If I don't hit it, I'm out.
Bro, the only time I pick
And I
up a
know that
real
if I do
hand.
hit it, I'm
I
playing
would give you
7
more
ways.
back if I wasn't
Yeah.
stuck.
Oh, you good. You didn't have to, but I'll take it.
But even if I flop an overpair,
Oh my.
What a
problem
call.
is-
What the fuck?
like let's say it comes
That's
8,
the
6,
second
5.
highlight.
I was
Highlight.
gonna
Like
piss myself off if I
8,
didn't.
7,
If I would have folded that and came back and watched it.
With 7 people, even if I get an overpair flop, there's no chance that I don't have to fade a
We're
lot.
like, what are you doing?
I was like,
Oh, I have to fade?
wait,
What the hell you
I was like, he has ace jack here.
that's next level, bro.
The shit thing is,
Next
I folded
level.
pocket 10s on that
And
hand.
you keep talking.
See, if I don't show that, it doesn't
strategy.
happen.
No, but I mean, like,
You don't do that.
I save more money.
Yeah.
It looks like the knit game is over. This will be our first splash pot,
Because even a jack 10 calls.
or maybe only splash pot.
I thought for sure.
See, but when he showed me
I
that
told myself, I'm
I
like,
put him
oh,
on an
Under
ace,
the gun.
and I was like, if I jam, he'll probably throw it away because
Yeah.
I've seen your.
If he busts me with his ace jack, cool. Like I deserve that shit.
It was really weird.
I couldn't fold and then get the
You
don't
can't
influence.
call
I know
can't
influence
squeeze
it
it
and
in.
then I'll
It's
call.
the only time I like that I like.
Theatrics and
Yeah, exactly. That was my
That's what you want him to do.
exactly. It worked out perfect.
That's crazy.
I wrote a book on that if y'all want it.
Yeah, I do want it. Nice hand all around. Nice play. It didn't work out, but nice play.
I almost folded just because
Yeah,
I wasn't
that's
gonna
sick.
rebuy after this. Hey man, come on man. I thought we were friends.
That's why I folded. If I would have called that flop, you think you gonna go.
Who bet 200?
Him! He don't need 200.
Is this a splash pot?
Yes, that's fine.
I'm stuck. I gotta play some kind of different way, right? Fuck.
Nom raising this one up to 35 with 2 10s in his hand.
Flip that, I was probably gonna fold.
Getting calls from
No, I couldn't fold it.
Levi and HV before Anchorman jacks it up to 150. King 10 on the button.
He did say you probably had.
I did say
Yeah, that's
he
definitely
probably had
a
an
highlight
ace, but
For sure.
Oh, y'all hear that? Highlight reel.
I can't imagine, like, if I could watch the chat right now, I'd be like, well, oh!
You'll be able to see it probably.
Yeah.
You guys definitely in the short.
Hey, I just made this short the first time. I got a bad beat though.
It was so weird because I was in the straddle and I didn't get
The
the
A9, I snap called him before I even put the
And so
chips
like,
in. I flipped over
I was
the
telling
snap
him
call.
is I didn't want to squeeze
It was 8-9. I thought they were
the knit
turn
game on.
2 pair like
Because I'm gonna get
got
caught.
mad. Oh, you were here. Me
So
and you were
I
playing.
didn't even try
Yeah, I was
to
there,
squeeze
I was
with the
there.
10s pre, which may or may not have been smart.
Nom re-raising to 650 with the 10s. And it will fold back around to Anchorman. Gets out of the way. Silver with a suited king. In pretty rough shape. Anchorman having folded a king.
Show one.
show one.
What is your first card?
Yeah, I picked a good card. I was committed regardless, so.
No, not really, but
I was.
in your head you were.
Because
Can I see a
regardless.
flop? Can I see a flop, please?
You're flopping a set.
Oh, fuck, I was in bad shape.
Flopping a set right
I had a 10, king 10.
Please, man.
Bad shape.
Pinball.
right there.
Jack
Good,
A.
good bet.
Jack A.
Close. Oh,
I got 2 clubs.
whatever I call.
I got 2 clubs.
Way off. Close.
You're basically going there.
So this called.
Just called 35.
At least I don't have a knit button.
Huh?
So at least I don't have a knit button.
I had a queen high first roll.
Got the 300 or whatever.
hand on the turn, 2 pair versus set. Oh my god, set up king on the river. Oh my god.
I can't believe how many six.
36.
That got all the money. Nice man.
How much more time do we have?
20 minutes.
We got all the time.
Knocking it up.
They'll let us know.
Book a loss.
I gave up.
But I'm going to leave on the second to last hand.
Why?
Yeah.
Because I got cooler the last hand both times I
Have to
played.
look at your card. Just have to
Roll
play.
the last one.
Just blindfold.
That's what I'm doing. I'm leaving. You can deal me cards and
25.
they'll auto fold.
What if you win this one on last time?
Levi opens this one to 25.
6,000 stuff. I got
Ace
it all
8.
back, and then against Bobby Jones. Kings
HV
versus ace
just
on the
calling
last
with
hand.
10s here,
Come on.
and now has position.
Because like he 4-bet.
Silver wakes up with kings in the big blind.
Because he'll call it.
Makes it 100 to go.
You know, he'll call it like ace king with 3 outs. I mean, Bobby's a good player. I'm not disparaging.
Folds
him at all.
around
I'm
to
just saying,
HV,
like, what he'll call a jam with.
I remember that hand.
and he will see a flop here with 10s.
Yeah.
You were like sitting here and he was sitting here.
Exactly. Yeah. And he had coolered me like 3 times that night.
Top set for silver.
Sets against just.
HV is going to need a lot of help to win this one. It goes check, check.
Yeah, total. I think it was like.
Oh no, set over set. 3 Broadway cards on the board though, and 2 diamonds.
Other times, stream
Might
before,
slow
it was really cooler.
these guys down a little bit. Silver checks and HV bets this time, 200.
Playing to the second to last.
Maybe it's gonna work this
Check call from Silver. He's got 730 left in his stack. There's 630 in the middle. And it's kings full versus 10s full. The money's definitely going in.
Your shot? Yeah, I need something, man. The vibe down.
400.
B12 shots. Let's all get like some B12 shots.
Silver bets 400.
Yes. You never got a B12 shot?
I don't see how HV can get away from this. If he just calls, it'll be amazing.
I think I'm down.
Nope,
15
there's the
degrees.
raise.
Oh. I had it on 2,000, and I was in for 25. Down 1,000.
What a cooler.
That's a sicko. Wow.
And the boat
board
comes.
paired, yeah.
And the boat comes against the flush, so oh man. Everyone loses
That's
their
sick.
car on that. There's never a fold in the world.
Welcome to the table, HV.
You had the sense.
I didn't even know that was going
Yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah.
Me neither.
Yeah, I mean, oh, and the 5 of diamonds is like,
Yeah, 5 diamonds like.
because you can call every all in.
Plus
You
the
can
400.
call every all in now.
The 400 in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you.
Oh.
The only thing you lose
We
is
have
5s
7,
and kings.
730. One, I pay you 731.
Damn, just knowing you have the 10s there and you hit it on the turn.
I didn't see the 400. No, I didn't see the 400.
Wow, that's sick.
He checked off.
You checked the flop, turn a set
Then he
too.
turned it.
I've been running bad, but that's pretty fucking sick.
That's pretty bad.
He checked the flop.
Good thing you didn't have your set of 10s there.
You have to check.
Well, he had it. He had it.
And then the straight got there, but then ace jack.
And then the 5 diamond come like.
So if you have 10s, you're gonna hit a set. It might be good, it might not.
Jesus. Oh my.
You won like what, 2 or 3 of them, but then you also lost with them. So it's like you
I
hit
lost twice with, no, I lost twice with 10.
with set of 10s. You lost twice
4
with them.
times. No, 1 time set of 10.
You lost twice with.
Yeah,
Wow.
the other
No,
one.
'cause
I
he hit the
mucked-
straight on you.
Not,
Yeah,
I mean, because
another
that's
one I
just
mucked it. Like
him running
it wasn't
into
a
it,
relevant
'cause
hand. Like it didn't go to
he can
showdown.
find folds. Oh,
And
Nice.
Four
Nice.
times.
very nice. But it's also just
The set of 10s are hitting.
run good
Might not
doesn't
be
mean hitting the
good.
kings. It means hitting the 10.
Yeah.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, you might not like that they're hitting.
I can afford this one.
Because the run good wasn't hitting top set. The run good was.
That's a sick turn.
He doesn't even single man.
Yeah, the check it.
Rate 75.
Crazy.
8-4, 9-4, 7-5.
Oh hell.
Nice hand.
And on the 5 hand.
Mo raising this one up to 75 with the ace king. Anchorman with the draggers getting in there. Heads up we go. Flipping a coin.
Check.
And Mo's going to win that flip. Anchorman with some backdoor outs.
Last hand we should do like yellow sweat.
We should just get it all in and someone win.
That's why I skipped the last one.
Shit.
Check call on the flop.
I'm done.
No help for Anchorman on the turn. Checks it again.
Tables on is better though. Really, it's a big pot.
That's a big pot. Yeah, someone's gonna hit it. You can literally get even after risking $100.
Why don't we just roll dice and see who rolls the highest number?
I'm down to shoot dice too.
I mean,
if we're gambling.
Yeah, I'm just saying like there's more fun ways to gamble than PLO
I like
sweat.
anything we can gamble.
Yeah.
That's why I'm about to build a casino.
Yeah, I feel you.
I lost like 1.2 million last year gambling, so I was like, I'm gonna just build a casino and be that guy that loses all the money.
To yourself. Just like Eric Pearson. Yeah.
How much time do we have?
I literally have only had those
told you
two
we got
cups
the
of
license
soup
for
to eat all day, so I'm going to
also
eat
I'm
after
gonna
the stream.
do a legal U.S. casino for us, like a sweepstakes. You like buy the coins and you can gamble with them and then convert them back to real money. So that makes it legal.
Natural.
Because you're not gambling in USD.
Coins.
Yep. You're gambling in virtual currency, and then you just convert it back to real USD.
Yeah. That's the loophole.
Yep.
Why not just crypto? Is it more complicated?
It's, I mean, yeah, it's different. But when it's because if you're using like just a fake currency like social cash, it's a social casino. You could.
Anchorman opening this one to 30.
But then,
8-5. Stone Buddha calling with a suited Queen 6. Silver with King 6 suited on the button calls as well.
So it makes it legal to use. I should fold. I'm gonna call it.
Everybody getting priced in now.
What is it, 30?
Classic words, classic words.
Yeah, just because you're not gambling in a actual asset.
6 ways. 7-4 gets there.
If you hear that.
Gut shots for a couple of players. And Nam with top pair. Everybody else missing this. Stone Buddha will bet 60 after it checks around to the cutoff.
Check call turn.
I didn't see the whole thing.
I hit him and snapped on the
I didn't realize what was happening.
He was thinking something and then he called.
And the check raise is in. 160 now the bet.
Yeah, can I get?
We need 10 shots, everybody.
We want 10? No, not 10.
Come on.
Let's get.
Not me.
Let's get 3. Put it on my tab. I'll get Kirk and I'll get Levi. Yeah, they
What about HB? HB wants
HB, you want one? Okay,
Yeah, let's
yeah,
go.
white seat.
And for birthday boy in the booth.
And for birthday boy in the booth. 5. Yeah.
Should I just deal for the 1-2 games?
Yeah.
Let me deal for the 1-2.
Yeah.
Let's take a tip.
Yeah, take the tip. Yep. You might be even after that.
Exactly.
I love the deal.
You guys play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Deal
ever-
commentate and you
You ever
guys
been at a home game where the whoever busts, they just start dealing?
Yeah, that's me every home
Yeah,
game.
let me get back my money.
That's a smart move.
Dude, my
bro.
friends,
That's a guaranteed money. You can't lose anything.
Folds around to Stone Buddha. He's going to peel one off here.
$50, so you don't.
Oh, no, not my home game.
5 of spades would be fun.
No, we play tiny. My friends want to play super small. So it's like 50 max buy and then max the stack.
I like to do.
always
If I'm
lose
doing a home
500.
game, it's
No
usually
help.
like you buy for $100 and you get like $500 worth of chips, and it's like tournament style, you know, like.
Yeah, they don't like playing like that. They like playing 25, 50 cents.
That's just confusing.
Yeah, it is. And it's shit. I always lose in those games. And everyone.
My dad was a dealer, so like in high school, like learning to like while he was learning to deal, I get to learn to deal. We switch. So every home game, always dealer, just because I just love this.
Yeah, we bought a table. We have a badass setup. We just don't ever fucking play.
5 hands remaining in this stream.
That's like my plan D if I'm ever really.
The Friday Frenzy is nearly complete. Thank you all for watching. Please give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. Hit that notification bell so you'll be notified when we do our next stream. That will be coming up on Tuesday. PLO with the Stallions on Tuesday.
It's just like, if you come all the way out there, it's
7 p.m. Central Time.
You go out there and get
Lots of tournament action this weekend here for Champions Club. If you're in Houston, come visit us at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Cash games going 24/7. Got tournaments coming up this weekend. Saturday, tomorrow. 25K guarantee. Starts at noon, 240 buy-in for that one. 30-minute levels, again, 25K guarantee. Sunday, green chip bounty for St. Patrick's Day, $200 buy-in at 2 p.m. Central Time.
No, they manufacture modular panels.
$50 bounties for every elimination, 10K guarantee on that event. And then we're continuing our Monday mix game mayhem this coming Monday, the 18th. It's going to be a pot limit mix at 7 p.m. That's a $180 buy-in for that one. 5K guarantee. I'll be playing in that one. Should be fun. Stone Buddha out in front this time with 9s and in position. Checks to him. He bets 125. Anchorman with 2 overs makes the call and turns a gut shot to go along with it. Check, check on the turn. And a scary card for Buddha on the river. But the 9s are still good. Goes check, check again. And Stone Buddha showing the goods, taking it down. Hand number 99. 4 hands left.
I was going to call any bet on that.
Really? Any bet?
Well, maybe not all in, but the reason I check the 5 is so I can call almost any card.
I'm doing the 1 too after, yeah.
Any ace or king? I mean, ace king, any face.
I'm a bit tired, but I'll play that.
Yeah. Maybe a jack or queen on top of the king. But like the way it runs out, I was going to call at least 700. Like you would have had to.
And
That's why I keep it small.
Then you're bored.
Yeah, they're bored. You're never going to bet 3,000 into that pot. So. And I can't pick up any value on the river because if I get re-raised, so I have to just check back. I don't want to give you a chance to bluff me.
$6 straddle, $15 straddle.
I thought about thin value.
Folding around to the button here. GA with 10-7 makes the call. And Levi pumping it up to 50 with King Deuce from the small blind.
Another one of those spots where you like know you have the best hand, but you can't bet.
Anchorman with the best hand in the straddle makes the call. And GA will continue on the button. 3 ways we go to the flop. Ace high, still good. Checks around. Deuce of clubs on the turn, changes nothing. Oh, my apologies. Levi picks up a pair here, bets 75, and it will be good.
That's good. Monster.
Had to.
Monster. Okay. Wait, what hand was that? 3?
When he's the button, the last hand.
When HV's button?
When he.
10.
So I got 2 more hands. Actually, I'll let them deal me the last hand, and even if it's aces, I'll muck it.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Binding.
We'll see.
If you play it, it has to be aces.
Yeah.
No, I'll
tens.
even mock aces.
Huge.
Because I'm a man of my word.
You get one for the birthday boy?
They'll deal me the last hand and I'm gonna muck whatever it is.
$10 straddle is on.
Wait, I got.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right. Which one?
You got me last one. Let me get it right.
That's 10.
Thank you.
That means you can make it 60.
No boys.
It's no memory.
only 40.
Mo opening for 40 with eights.
Yep.
Under the gun, facing the $10 straddle. Silver just limping in behind him with ace queen. Offsuit.
He just like let the stream run.
You better be talking
It's just quiet for like the last 2 hours.
You better be talking really good about us.
Yeah.
That's all I gotta say.
Might be slow.
I was like,
Kyle, this is
He came over, didn't you hear me? He's like, quit buying me shots.
Kyle's already
that'll be a
done.
moment on the stream.
5 ways to the flop.
Another one of those
I
oil
got the nuts
spots.
right now, so I mean, I don't know what y'all are fucking with. But
Mo in the lead with eights
You got me.
for the moment.
No, I actually don't care. But the first time I ever played
Top
on the stream,
two
they
pair.
used the F word. That was the only word they told us not to
For
use.
silver, Levi flopping a heart flush.
But Carlin's joke was like there's 7 unsayable words, right?
Silver bets 200. Levi quickly calls. Folds around. And Silver needing some help here. Needs an ace or a queen. And gets one. Queen's full versus a flush. That's 400 and gets a call from Levi. And another heart comes out. This actually might save Levi some money. He's got the 3rd nut heart. Silver firing out 800. And I think Levi might get away from this one. Yeah, it was a costly 5 of hearts for Levi. Her Silver
Button's good. Button's good.
wishing that 5 wouldn't have come.
Go ahead.
dodging bullets. White magic.
No 5 hearts, he gets it. Off that shit.
I haven't fucked with 10 in a while.
That's him.
Thank you.
They didn't put you on ice queen there.
It's been a few hours. 2 hours. Yeah, a lot of stuff.
Oh, for sure you had ace king, maybe the king of hearts there.
I was hoping you had it.
Yeah, I better lock this up. That's safe. No.
And if you hit like not
Free
flush,
rolling.
That could have got real bad.
also
Free rolling.
Yeah.
You're free rolling.
because
Jeez. Ace queen, huh?
Yeah.
5 not
I'm
comes.
saying, you're
Yeah, I
free rolling,
snap
bro.
roll.
You should be going home. Should be going right out there.
Yep. To the 1-2.
I got 200.
like
I need to make 5K.
Ace queen there.
Nom with deuce 4 suited. We've seen this one win a pretty nice pot earlier. Makes it 20 to go.
Get over there so quick, huh? Oh, no.
Romain raising it up on the button. 100 to go with king queen. After Levi gets in there with ace-9 of spades, folds back around to Nom.
Lock it up.
You're gonna do like 300, 400 with it?
pressure of being bet.
Nah, I don't like
So
that.
like, if you overbet, you can overbet again.
Yeah,
You
decent
bottom
hand.
top set or ace queen. So even king of hearts can fold. No, it's
Whoa. He said, no fear.
Oh, I'm good. Huh?
Levi gets in there with the best of it, out of position. Heads up, we go to the flop.
it's like a,
You have a good hand? I'm a really good hand.
I'm just saying that. That's
Both players catching something. Levi still in the lead. Goes check, check.
I told you it wouldn't be fun.
This time Levi will bet out 125.
100% pot, 100% pot. Yeah. Because king of hearts can't check raise that. Sorry.
Kicker.
Being way too face up. But I didn't catch it.
Remy with the call. 7 of diamonds helps neither player. Levi firing out 275.
What the fuck? It's never 100%.
And showing the 9 of spades.
See, the river show makes a lot more sense. The turn show was like, what?
If someone has the king of hearts in the bottom,
It worked out. It worked
blow the
out.
pot and give
Just
them
don't jam
a
on me.
bluff.
Part 2?
You just want to pot
That's him
control
put me in
the
the
bottom
tight
set
spot if you
there.
jam.
You don't want to.
2 hands
You know what I
left,
mean?
Come on.
Yeah, I know.
You want to fade cards.
Because you don't have to know.
Yeah. And even if you flop
It can be nines, right?
if you flop the king high hearts, you have all the king high hearts and all the 2 pairs. You know.
Ah, you're good at the table talk too. Makes
Yeah,
me
yeah,
want to call.
I know, you should call.
It's also saying like monotone board.
Yeah.
You don't want to see this one,
Monotone
dude.
board never ever.
If you want to show it.
That's what I
How
say.
much?
Once you monotone board
25?
and you bet full pot again for like 80%
200.
pot on the turn, it's always a vote. There's no bluffs.
Do I break even? Yeah, it makes money if I do that.
That play that
It
way.
was 75 more, right?
Sorry. Yeah, I think I said all that on screen.
Show him the 7-9. Show him. Ah.
I had king queen. I wasn't lying.
Last hand of the night as Levi takes down hand number 102. We will go to the final hand.
Time to get stacked.
Last hand I'm mucking no matter
Get stacked
what.
by me, Kirk. Come on.
I'm gonna skip. No, I'm gonna look at them and see 'em. Even if it's kings or aces, I'm gonna muck them. I'm gonna be a man of my word. I'm gonna, whatever it is. No, I can't. You guys have action.
Whoops.
Just can't get cooler than the last hand.
It was a pleasure, guys.
There was a
It was
pleasure.
more than a pleasure.
Then there
This was
was
a
pain
great
after
game
the
tonight.
Pleasure, pain. That's what we live for.
Who's up the most?
I don't know. I was wondering that.
You were
I was
you
at
were
like
kill-
5K, bro.
Yeah,
I
you were
was-
huge.
Bro, I was.
The first down, that was all you.
Yeah, I'm just standing up and stretching.
Ah, I really want to see that hand.
Nobody wants to play.
My hand?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Donation, $3. Let's go ahead, Ray.
Limps around to Remy in the cutoff. He's going to make it 20 to go with the suited king.
Nice
You got a really
Nice
good
playing
hand.
with you.
Nice playing with you guys.
It's the best hand you can have.
Gets a call from GA with the suited 10, and Levi gets in there with 9 deuce. 3 players to this final flop.
I think I'm only down like 500. That's a win. I was down like 3K.
I think we all broke even tonight, right?
7-4 gets there.
Close, even Taylor, honestly.
Basically, we just had some drinks and played cards.
We had a drink. No one else had
I think I won
anything.
like
Dude,
7.
we
drink.
We are fucked up.
I would have been.
I was in for
We're messed
18.
up.
So.
7-4
Checks
gets there.
to Remy,
50.
and Romain will bet $50, I think he said.
That's my buy-in. So, yeah, I'm up 8. I'm up a little.
GA with the call, needing some backdoor help. Or a 10. 10 will
I don't
do.
want people to turn off the stream.
So no one, who's all playing after?
I'll play that one.
I have to eat food.
Game or whatever.
We can eat and play.
No, they closed the kitchen.
There's a midnight.
Wait, Uber Eats,
Chili.
bro. You never heard of DoorDash?
There's
chili.
There's
Hot dog.
Chinatown right there with
No, it is.
amazing
That
food.
shit is good. It is
Because I'm down to play with everyone here, but if not, we'll go play the other game.
I'm just running cold now.
There's
Sucks
poker
till
going.
I'm
There's
fucking
poker going
red
for a
hot
long
for a
time.
minute.
You
Poker's
had it
gonna
every
go
time.
here all
Every
night.
time I have it.
You run like fucking
I
3
seriously
hours.
Until
am
seven
less than
suits,
500
until my
calories.
stomach gets
And that's about the
right.
only thing that'll
As
tilt
soon
me.
as I, it's my
The only thing that'll tilt me is being hungry.
Yeah.
Floated 10-3.
Check home the last spot of the night.
Well,
Let's go. That's a win.
You hit 3 outs. I had king 3.
Yeah,
But
I'm still up.
I said I was gonna fold.
You're a bad man.
And the 10 will take down the final hand of the night. We'll We'll take a look at the statistics. I'll be just as surprised as you are because I missed most of this stream. Let's take a look at some numbers. Levi and Anchorman both over 50% on the VPIP for the stream, and a lot of players not too far behind. Look at these 43, 45, 45. Nobody under 20%. Must have been a fun stream to watch. Pre-flop raising. Remy and Anchorman not getting into very many hands without raising it up. HV up there as well. Looks like GA was doing a lot of limping. Who was the big winner for tonight? Anchorman, 2,900 in the green. Nom up over 1,000. Silver, Remy, and Stone Buddha also winning, and it was Mo who did most of the work for these guys today, down 2,200. Levi and HV and GA also all down over 1,000. Pretty fun 1-3 Friday Frenzy stream, it looks like to me. Be sure to come on back next Tuesday when we're back with Pot Limit Omaha with the Stallions. We will also be having streams Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And the Friday stream is a special one. It is the invite-only Chat Pro stream. We'll have Bobby Fillet in town and some other folks that you'll be familiar with if you are a regular in our chat. Looking forward to that one. From Houston, Texas, this is Dan Fouts for the birthday boy, Kyle Miller, saying good night and see you soon.